should be live right now. Alright, there we go. Closing Discord. And we are live indeed. You can see that the clouds look like a freaking mess, but hey, I finally finished it though. Finally finished all 3 layers of this. I was just doing a bunch of placing a bunch of clouds, but we're finally past that. So we're finally moving on to doing something else. Hello, hi guy. Good after morning. Hello, Luxex. Thank you for the first. Congrats on that. Travelers will. Hello, Jay White. Hello, Ram Game. Edo's Auto. Nebula. Hello, Putin. Too normal. Paul Lagi. King 9K. Ala Luna. FQ Proton. And hello, YouTube chat. Fanazi. Mary. Yeah, and a bunch of others. Daniel. There you go. Alright. How you guys doing? I hope I maintain my streak before school starts. Yeah. I'm curious. Like, would you rather, like, now with the back to school seasons, right? And some of you guys are going back to school, so I was like kind of wondering, would it be feasible? I mean, yeah, I know some of you are like, oh, just stream whatever you want, right? But ideally, like, when are you guys gonna be available, like, in school? Like, usually you guys have, like, what, morning to afternoon, like, schools, right? You guys don't have a night school. You guys don't have schools at night. So I was kind of thinking, I should go back into streaming a little later, like, streaming at, like, 2 a.m. or something like that, right? So that people in Europe, it's gonna be, like, evening in Europe, so, like, they're gonna be available and gonna watch at home. And then in America, like, it will still be afternoon, but, like, yeah. I got extra days from my summer because I don't have my school yet. Oh, yeah. Anyways, so my uni doesn't start until like, October. Wow. That is insane. But, yeah. What is going on? I have a very interesting sleep schedule, yeah. My sleep schedule is mostly fixed now. I was able to sleep for like longer than 6 hours. Well, I only managed to sleep for 7 hours, but there are times where I'm still kind of tired, so I have to lie on my bed, but yeah, I didn't really sleep, but yeah, it's something. So, my coffee, like, still hot? Let's see. Anyways, so we finished this thing. I use like group IDs for this to determine like different. I might have to convert this to so that it doesn't use any group IDs, but yeah. So 455. All right, let's do something here. Ooh. Okay. 392. Let's open up good old calculator. 392 divided by 6. We have 65. So let's write that down. Five objects. Not gonna lie, I didn't really make that much of stream progress because, again, I don't want to burn myself out too much. I was like, I'm just gonna save it for the stream. So yeah, here we go. So what I'm doing here is I'm selecting random clouds and giving them like a group, which is gonna be temporary, and the group serves as a way for me to like, hey, different groups is going to have like different brightness values or different opacity and stuff. Like, that's the whole point. Yeah, just as always, we're just gonna be vibing. We're just gonna be building because there's not really that many building streamers in this freaking category. So, yeah. I love using calculators and spreadsheets for things that usually don't require calculators and spreadsheets. Makes me feel it helps. You can probably figure out stuff with your brain, but obviously like calculators and spreadsheet makes things a little more organized, you know? Like I feel like that's a necessity. It just makes things a lot more convenient and easier, you know? Okay, so for 455. Useless fact, I'm on mobile right now. Good to know. So chat, I have bought a 4-hour stream today. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try a 4-hour stream today. I haven't done GD stream yet, but I'm doing one. Oh, yeah, that'll be cool. I've bought a stream deck. I've bought like an Elgato stream deck, so don't worry. I'll still have. Hopefully, I'll still have enough to buy a laptop. I don't know why I decided to buy a stream deck. I mean, I've been thinking about buying a Steam Deck for a long time, anyways. But Stream Deck is not Steam Deck, Stream Deck, like the one with like 15 buttons. Dude, my mouse scroll wheel is like not working right now, dude. Oh my god, like I can't scroll ever. Like it's so buggy, dude. I don't know what is wrong with this mouse. Like, oh, did I just delete an object? I did. Oh, that's not good. Just randomly deleted an object, bro. Might as well just buy a new mouse. Yeah, Steam Deck is like a Steam console. Nah, I'm not buying a Steam Deck when I'm going to buy a laptop. No, I bought like an Elgato Stream Deck. That hopefully I don't have to use a freaking shortcut on my keyboard to switch scenes, bro. Just press a button on there and it will switch scenes. Alright. Oh my god. What is up with you with the stupid cursor? Why is there a circle next to it, bro? I hate when that happens every time. My PC my cursor on some random occasions it will display a circle next to the cursor for like 5 seconds. 5 seconds, exactly 5 seconds, and I don't know what is up with that. Like, how do I stop that? That is actually really annoying. I kind of want to get an Elgato F3, but I already have a Yeti Orb. Yeah. Man, I'm still so excited. Once I get my laptop, oh my god, we're gonna do a bunch of things. We're gonna do a bunch of different things, guys. I'm not gonna be only just doing real travel only, but we're gonna be trying a bunch of stuff, for sure. Dash key is gold if you don't have a say. Wait, what? Broski, I have a $1 mouse, by the way. I have a $1 mouse that I can use. The problem is there is a super bad drag issue. When I try to lift my mouse, like it moves the cursor all the way down. That's like the only issue, but at least the scroll wheel works. What a freaking trade-off that is, bro. What a compromise, dude. Keep in mind, like, obviously the $1 mouse is a freaking wired, and I have a wireless with a dongle, not a Bluetooth. Low-key, I should get a mouse with a Bluetooth. You know what I should get? There's a bunch of, like, small little things I want to get. But, like, I'm just gonna save it up until I, you know, I don't want to buy too many things at the moment. new 2.2 billion content. Who knows? Sasso, can you actually stop? Please. Really like this gameplay. Dude, I'm so tired of people making like some shitty corny jokes for my levels. Like I'm so tired of it, but like whatever. That's not good. That's not good. That's not just whatever. For some reason, when I play platform levels, I can't jump using my side device. Weird. I don't know what's up with that. You beat Feature Funk 2 today? Congratulations, dude. I have a Bluetooth mouse and they can be weird sometimes. If you plan to get one, I'll get a... To get battery mouses? What? What do you mean by battery mouses? Like... I mean... There are 3 types of mouses. Like wired mouse, and then wireless mouse with a dongle, and then a wireless Bluetooth mouse. Is Forbidden Isle a good new hardest? Don't know. Low-key, I should beat a bunch of like beginner extremes with like a $1 mouse. I gotta try that. I gotta try and see if it's possible. Like, I can probably try to go for like, what is going on? I'm gonna start banning people who spam, because we just have zero toleration here. I mean, the mouse types that you can change the batteries of. I'm sorry that my English is not... I have a mouse that can change the battery. Like, it is just a AA battery. Right? Yeah. I have it already. I haven't changed it in like a few months. Several months. But the only caveat is that it's really hard to tell if your battery on your mouse is about to die. So like you just have to like at one point your mouse completely stops working no matter what, and then when you change your battery and then it works again, there is no indication that your mouse is about to die. Your mouse battery is about to die. There's no way to tell. Hello, Bartolo. Yeah, once it's $35. Yeah. I was going to actually use my first extreme and I have 71% right now. Oh, so that's at the wave. Low-key, I'm thinking about getting back into like extreme demon again, but I'm obviously waiting for my new laptop, right? And yeah. Low-key, like building is kinda like building consistently every day can be kinda hard, because like there's also like I think I have to take care of my freaking like how to put it, workflow, right? I can't just be like, dude, I gotta practice my disciplines or something, bro. Like maybe that will work. Maybe that will be a way to reduce burnout. I'm gonna have a request now and you play whenever you feel. Can you just request it when it's time? Like for the first 30 minutes or something, bro. Then I'll play it immediately. I don't want to wait because I'm gonna forget. I want to lock in on this. I have sadly beat no levels with mouse. It's gonna be interesting to try to see if I can beat an extreme with like a $1 mouse. There are like several options I can go for. I can go for like the easiest extreme rock hammer. Or I can go for, I don't know. I think rock hammer is kind of trending right now, bro. I mean, Tang Tang Circles is still trending. Still pretty popular. I haven't beaten those two levels, but that's something to try, I guess. Once you try Shadow of a can't go back. There's also Brutal, which... How hard is Brutal in NLW tiers? Hello, King Romania. Beginner tier as well? Huh. Wait, I've been waiting for 2 streams. I already said to wait until the first 30 minutes. I already said that, Bartolo, bro. Did you listen? Apparently, Brutal is considered very... Ooh. Okay, that would be another option. I thought Brutal is like known for like being super short, but I didn't know it was another beginner extreme. So okay, I guess another option to go for like a $1. I was gonna go for Cicada 3302, which will be peak, but like, oh well. I mean, I wanna go for something that people mostly care more about, you know. So I guess we'll see. Generic keyboard. Mozzarella cheese or cheddar cheese? Oh, you beat Biru? It's basically reverse to Newman. Wait a minute. It cannot be that bad. Is the last wave that bad? Oh god, bro. Don't know about that one. Alright. Yeah, like that. It's like that, as you can see. And then after that, I have to set up like... Oh, what are these? I can delete that, I think. Okay, how many objects? Let's see. That's like, we have a 358. So what is 358 divided by 6? 358 divided by 6. We have 59. Okay. How much is this done now? Read FAQ. I do update the done percentage in the FAQ, so be sure to read that. I just added like a 0.5% done percentage, so I think when I'm almost done with this, I'm gonna add it another 0.5, so it will be 59% done. So. Motion, but have 30 on an insane demon. Yeah. Red World has been the easiest extreme. Chad, would it be funny if Rockhammer gets the motor to Insane Demon? It would be like a huge news again, bro. There has to be some collective from the community that makes like certain. It's not even that unlikely. Considering that with enough power, we can make any beginner extremes a freaking Insane Demon, bro. It's kind of insane. The last wave is so hard though. At least it's not as hard as like the Newman's wave, bro. The Newman's first wave is actually dog shit. Because like, oh, you're forced to play on 60 FPS to make it easier. Like, what? Wait, with enough people in on the bit, we can make Nightmare an extreme. Yeah, this is the problem with like the freaking ratings. Someone can just plan and abuse and make it so that an extreme demon becomes an insane demon, and then yeah, it's gonna cause like a big uproar in the community. So like, I think it would be better if like the demon difficulties gets locked after a certain while, you know. So no matter what, you can't even change the difficulty anymore. It just gets locked. By the way, yeah, I already saw, yes. A little easier? Okay. Finally 2.2. By the way, just because the duality gauntlet results coming out, it doesn't mean that 2.209 will come out soon after. Because look at what happened with the random gauntlet back in 2.207 leading up to 2.208. When the results for random gauntlet are out, guess what? We didn't have any 2.208. People were kind of expecting 2.208 to come out, and then it just didn't happen. Do you not learn from that lesson, chat? The gauntlet will be out in game. Again, they did say the same thing in the random gauntlet video, and then the update came out 2 weeks later. Two weeks to, I think it was 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks. At least 2 weeks. It took at least 2 weeks for the update to come out. That's like nothing in laptop time. Like, honestly, like, why do you even bother caring about all of this stuff, bro? Do you have so many other things to do? Just play other games, man. Who really cares about a Geometry Dash update? I mean, who cares about waiting for the next Geometry Dash update? Like, can we all just be grateful that we already have 2.2? Like, and with whatever we have right now, like, who cares? Like, if you... Again, like, there's also this thing with Tetrio. Like, Tetrio hasn't been really getting any updates. They're supposedly, like, they're working on Season 3, but it's not happening yet, so, like... Yeah, I stopped caring. I've stopped caring about the game, and there's not really much to do anyway, so, like... That's why I don't play Tetris League. I'm too tired to be hyped. Yeah, you know what else you guys should be hyped for? Like, maybe new Nintendo games, right? Or maybe, like, get into other communities or something, bro. Like, give new games a try. Thank you, Watch. To be 100% honest, as far as I'm concerned, the game could get no updates for the rest of the time, and I wouldn't mind as long as the community runs the game. Yeah. I mean, we have mods, I guess, right? We have mods. That's already a thing. Nintendo's son. Nintendo is ass low-key nowadays. Bro, compare that to Sony and Xbox. Like, Sony and Xbox, like, PlayStation and Xbox are way worse than Nintendo nowadays, bro. At least Nintendo, they still have, like, physical media. But look at freaking PlayStation, bro. Like, people still like to hate on Nintendo as much, but then... Ooh. All of them are really bad and predatory. Yeah, Xbox, like they upped the price for Game Pass from $20 to $30, and then they lowered the price back. But it's not back to $20, it's $23. I would rather empty my life savings on a PlayStation. Interesting take over there. Yeah, like, I don't know if you guys know already that my PlayStation or Sony has considered like stopping physical media in 2028. So like, yeah, it would be bad. Nintendo is absolutely evil. Like, you guys are not giving credit where it's due, bro. Like, have you seen, like, Nintendo? They gave 4 months of time, period. They announced they're going to raise the price for the Switch 2, but they gave 4 months, period. 4 months for people to kind of prepare for the Switch to go up in price. With Sony's PS5, they only gave 1 week. And they upped it by like $100 to $200, bro. At least they only upped the price for like $50. Like, at least I get at least like that's something. The humble Steam. No, Steam is also not perfect, bro. Steam is not the perfect. Look at Steam Machine, $1,000. Like, hell no, bro. Like, it's super expensive, way more than like a Switch 2. You can buy yourself 2 Switch 2s at that point, bro. Do we time out this guy who just keeps spamming the same message 3 times? I think we do, yeah. Sony wants to abandon the idea of physical game. Oh, you guys forgot to mention this. Both Sony and Microsoft, they lay off a bunch of employees, right? They laid off a bunch of employees when the bottom lines gets hurt, bro. They acquired a bunch of like gaming studios. Like, do y'all remember that? And then like Sony, like, dude, Concord was absolute failure because like Sony was banking on like, let's make a bunch of live service. And then it just didn't work. And then, okay, the games failed. You know what? Let's just lay off a bunch of employees, bro. Let's lay off a bunch of workers. the people who work on the games, you know, the talent. Like, yeah, let's just cut them off. Hello, Grayscale. What? Indie games. Dude, seeing all of this Nintendo hate makes me kind of a little sad. I mean, I do understand, like, Nintendo's been known for being overzealous with, like, striking down fan-made contents and stuff, right? But, like, I don't know, man. I mean, it's really, I mean, I guess it's really easy for a lot of, like, to see people hate on Nintendo so much. But I don't know, bro. The only thing that Steam does that can get called bad is the way they sometimes treat indie game creators with the unannounced price cuts during the sales. Wait, what? Like, they're obviously, like, you guys know me, like, I'm a big Kirby fan. The problem with Kirby is that it's it's a freaking Nintendo's thing. Which makes me a little sad. Like, I wish Kirby is like an indie kind of thing, bro. Like a popular indie franchise. No, bro, it's a Nintendo franchise. Are you kidding me, bro? I stopped investing in Nintendo after NSO happened, yeah. I don't really plan on subscribing to NSO. But annoyingly enough is that you cannot play games like Tetris 99 because that requires an NSO subscription. Are you kidding me, bro? I don't have money for that. Basically, during Steam sales, sometimes Steam doesn't inform the creators of smaller game on the extent of the game price cuts. Huh. I mean, like, I guess for each game dev, like, do you really have to opt out for that? Like, you do have to opt out, like, oh, you don't want your games to go on sale, you can just have to opt out of the seasonal sales thing. Because, you know, having people buy a bunch of games and then you only get not as a lot of revenue because, I mean, if you think about it, right? If you think about it, like, if you really want to support your game's developer so much, just buy the game full price instead of buying it on sale. I mean, like, although, yeah, I don't know why, but, like, you really gonna... The thing is, Steam takes 30% cut too on everything. So, like, yeah, you're gonna give... I guess you're gonna give more money to Steam. I won't be able to stay on the stream for long today. Yeah. Too many evil companies today. Name a company that isn't evil at this point, bro. I feel like every single company are evils. Every single company are evil because they up the price for every single laptop. Yes, Asus, Lenovo, Dell, HP, Acer, they are all evil. Steam is alright. Top games. No, I don't think top games is perfect. That means that the first Steam provides isn't good enough. 30% cut isn't that large. Isn't the RAM the reason? Yeah, but then some people are dumb enough to not realize or understand that, and they're gonna call out the company for being greedy. That's the problem, bro. Ooh. We have like 65. How many objects again? 65.33. Okay, so for this one, how many objects? Oh, 77? So, okay, so 463. 463 divided by 6, we have 77.16. Okay. I've been hearing like some good news when it comes to AI bubble and like that something related. Apparently, the U.S. Governments are banning AI data centers. Good, bro. Like, honestly, that's something I like to see, bro. That is like an initiative from the government. Like, hey, we do not permit you from making like data centers. Name one billionaire who isn't a horrible person. Gaben. The thing is, Gabe has like a lot of yachts, right? So he's like super rich. Like, I've seen some people argue that Steam Machine and Steam Deck should be cheaper than the PC. Should be like sub $1,000, even with the current economy. There should be some subsidization, right? Gabe Newell is the only good billionaire I know. I'm not saying buying yacht it makes them a terrible person. I'm just saying Gabe has like yachts. That's it. Almost 6K objects, is it? Me when you see, do you see that? Do you see the dot, bro? Okay. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying that I mean there are some people who are still kind of skeptical about Steam, like Steam machines in general. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's just... Do we already have 63? Let's see. Oh, we do. Where? That. Okay. Alright, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Did Steam Deck see any price hikes? Yes. Not just Steam Deck, everything, bro. Mbappe is a normal millionaire. Yeah. Someone asked, can I ask a question about feature func 304? If you do this command, it will tell you. Yeah, it will tell you, bro. It will tell you. Do you guys not see the freaking pin, the command in the pin message? You click on it, right? You click on it, and it expands. You see the commands there. You see that. Yes. Yes, you can get banned. That is the only warning. I'm making it so that people ask anything related to feature func 3 or 4 or whatever, or any sort, then you get banned. Same thing with WTT. But the thing is, people don't really ask much about WTT because it's less popular. But that also applies. I'll probably make the punishment like less severe for that though. A green bullet. Oh my god. What a discussion, bro. We talked about like, how did we go from like Nintendo to freaking billionaires now? Like, what happened? We talked about what were we talking about? What kind of like topic transitions is that? How did we get here? All trillionaires are evil? I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be nice if, you know, if there is a charitable CEO, you know, that cares about the people or the customers. But like, Elon Musk is like the most hated celebrity. Yeah. Yeah. He went below. Yeah, so he's not a trillionaire anymore. Poor. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Elon Musk is poor now. And I think it's been 44 minutes. Wait a minute, it's been 44 minutes of the stream uptime already, bro. Bartolo, why didn't you redeem it, bro? Chat, guess what? A homeless person can be evil. So, like, is it really fair to judge someone whether they're good or evil by, like, measuring their worth? Remember, a homeless person can be evil. They can just go rob a bank. They can just go to a convenience store and steal something from that. They can just go to a convenience store and steal. And they obviously they don't have money. That's evil, right? Like I don't get it. Like everyone can be evil in some capacity, bro. Yep. Let's go to my. What's my? Yep, that's my Minecraft. Hold on. Lol. It's back, ladies and gentlemen. The Minecraft crash is back. If you remember that. Anyways, Bartolo, you used the 15k. Is that intentional and not the? Not the 25k? What are you requesting? Has this been a problem for you guys? Where, dude, I have a fiber internet and loading levels takes 3 billion years. Is this happening to you guys? I literally have perfect internet. I don't know what is going on. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Get one for 15k. Yeah, this is an Excel though. Alright. Still got this. Oh, I have the music off. Okay, another issue. This spike should be like it blends in with the background. Like it's like there should be like some contrast. Like I really wish you make the spikes brighter because like most people like it's really hard to see the spike there. Am I in practice? I am in practice. Oh, this ore placement is like not exactly in the middle here. They're like a little off. What was that? Oh, that wait. I see the wait. That's a really cool bird like flying like there on the foreground. That's really cool. Oh, you can just do that. Lol. Boba, thank you for the 12 PLN. All right. Feeding this fat cat. Just for you. There it is. Fat cat has been fed. Yeah, you can just do this. Okay, I don't think that's possible. Oh, that's possible. Okay. Alright, that I really like the amount of detail here. You see that? That is really cool. Like the amount of detail here. Like there's some shading with like yeah. A little bit of like HSV variations. I can kind of tell there's some HSV variations. Like this is really cool. I like that. And what is up with like dude, the moment I use zoom, I have a zoom mod and like the border just gets expanded. Like what? I gotta see the editor. Like, what UI settings do you use for this, bro? It would be nice to add like a gravity 0 point whatever indication. Do I have a mod for it? Let me check info label. So like, okay. I'm pretty sure there is a way to tell what gravity value we're at, right? So right here. 1. Wait. Did that just like reset me all the way back to 0? That did. It went from, okay, 1 to 0.6, right? Okay, I don't know why. There's like a bit of... Okay, that right there. I think if you... Okay, that's a problem. So that's a... I think it would be nice if you add an outline that signifies a foreground, right? Like, what if you add like a black or white outline in like the trees here as a way to indicate, hey, that's a foreground, and the ones without an outline would be in the background. Like I'm taking inspiration from like Kirby games, because yeah. That trees is like, ooh, what? Ah, there, what? I can see the texturing a little bit. You see that? That's a bit of a texturing over there. You know what? I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Oh, what? Gravity 1.105? I'm not a big fan of like constant gravity changes. Like, hold on, look at this. Hold on. $105. And then 0. Oh my god, it just slowly builds up. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the constant gravity changes. And maybe like if you really want to keep the, maybe add like, okay, you do have the trail here, but it's kind of hard to see a little bit. Yeah, it's hard to see. It's hard to see. They have a detail here? Let's see. They kind of do. Yeah, I do see the detail. Oh, do you see that? That's a raw object, 2D object over there. That's cool. What? Okay. I guess. This, not a fan of that. Like, especially like, oh my god, you can jump. That right there, I do wish that, like, why, I don't know, this pad could be in the front. So like, what? No tap. Okay, just die. Okay. Oh, for some reason you can't jump, you just hold, okay. Ooh. Obstructing foreground. Oh, you didn't make it. Oh, wait a minute. There is, oh my god, you see that freaking parallax? Yeah, right there. That's some parallax. I guess it's cool. Okay, So you made a full block here. That's good. What? Oh, you need to jump? There's a spike there? Wouldn't it be better if you just extend the red thingy a little bit more and remove the spike? Wouldn't that a bit better there? The foreground has the spikes? No, like the red thing, the red thing. The red thing, like I personally I would replace this spike and just extend it. Extend this side here. That's what I will do. Ooh, what? What kind of transition is that? There is no connection. Yeah, all of a sudden just gone, and then screen switch to another part, which... Oh, it's a bit sudden. Yeah, that's another issue. It's kinda hard to see which one is a block or not. Right? Oh my god. Do they... Wait. Oh, they kill you. Oh, I like how you make this tree. I really like that. I think you use like one of those swirly objects. You have the rotations disabled. But ooh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I think this is this can be made in 2.2, 2.1 as well. Is this possible? It is! LOL. LOL. What? Huh? Why does that kill you? Why does that kill you? Why does that kill you, dude? Like, this looks like... This is green, bro. This looks like grass. I can land on this, but no, you die. Like, why, bro? Can this be red to indicate danger? Hey, you shouldn't land here. If you land on the red, you die. There are spikes. That's a spike? That looks like bushes, bro. That look like freaking grass pointy bits. There's a tiny platform, but it's hard to see the platform here. There's a platform here, bro. Yeah, it's quite unclear, right? Like, see, this is a lot more clear here. Yeah, yeah, like with some roses. Ooh, more parallax. How does that kill you? If you click late on the orbs, you die. Why, dude? Like, I would maybe raise the dash orb up a little bit. Oh, you can just keep holding. Wait, why? I think that's an afterthought. Like you forgot to add an S block or something. Oh wow, layout. What? What is that supposed to indicate? Is that an H block? Yeah, I think that's an H block. Dude, there is little differences to tell whether it's a foreground or not. Like there's not much contrast. There's not much contrast, bro. Like, it's hard to tell. Okay, you can just do that. Wait, yeah, you can just do that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Like the flying lanterns and it holds an orb. I like that. I like that idea. Yeah, more contrast will be much better because again, you're making you make levels for people to play your levels, and when people play levels, they wanna have a clear idea of what is the foreground and what is the background. That's pretty important when it comes to game design. You know, people don't want to be confused about why this thing kills you, whether this will kill you or not. There needs to be some clear visual indication. The lanterns kill you, okay. Sure. Oh, you can stand on it? Wait, what? Wait a minute, dude, this works! You know what, this could be a fake orb. This could be a fake orb. What if you make this one a freaking black orb, so if you click on you die? You done the freaking, oh my god, wait a minute. Considering that you can stand on the lanterns. Also, look at the block design. Wait. Yo, that is such a sick block design. I like that. I really like that. That's a coin pad. You just have to unlock the coin. Oh, that's a coin. I tend to have a feedback to make them better. Oh yeah. That's a really cool looking. Yeah, this is the thing is this is made in 2.2, so like I'm not really sure how I can accomplish this. Is this thing accomplishable in 2.1? I think it is. It probably might be. It's gonna be a little unoptimized though. It's gonna be hard to optimize. That's a what? That's a coin? You see that? Do you see that coin? Bang! There's a coin. It's invisible, but what? You see that? I collected the first coin. No, yeah, it's a bug though. It's a bug with. Okay, so I have this. What was it? Collect coins in practice. This one over here, right? I do have this thing enabled in Mega Hack, and there is a bug that makes it so when the object is toggled off, like you can still kind of collect it in practice mode when you're not supposed to. But yeah, it picks up toggled off coins in practice, but I know it's not gonna work in normal mode, but that's something to keep in mind. Oh. I gotta place more checkpoints. 1 second. I have to use this. Let me just get back there. I have an issue that for some reason my practice just get randomly deleted. My checkpoints just get randomly deleted. And I'll go back to 0 again in practice mode. I don't know what's up with that. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that glass kills you. Okay, as for the gameplay here, I think if you make this one a blue orb and then have a portal, it will probably be a lot more natural because like look at the gravity changes, bro. Yeah. It went to 0.5 very quickly. From 1 to 0.5 and then built up. And I'm not really a fan of that. That kills you? Okay. I mean... Is it even necessary to have this platform there though? I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I wish this thing has a different color, right? Like this little tone thing, like I feel like it should have a different color. It shouldn't be like this same exact green as the freaking, as the, how do you call that? Like, yeah, as a thing. The spikes thing. Ooh. Wait a minute. Did you forget to remove the glow? Like, it's so weird because like there is no glow here, but there's a glow here on the slopes. You probably forgot. Now this is not bad. Do they have enough detail? It's kind of hard to see the detail, but it's kind of there. Why did that kill you? Why did that kill you? Whoa. Whoa. That's so, my... Why does that kill you? Why? That kills you, bro? Like, this looks like decoration, bro. Like, again, like, you should make it a different color so that you, like, it's easy to tell. But does that one kill you? That kills you, okay. Okay, the gameplay is actually pretty nice, yeah. Ooh, having to... Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can just like do... Okay. I don't know what this was supposed to represent. Maybe you can explain. It's a coin. Oh, you have to do that. Valid. Those reeds will be colored red, yeah. Valid. That kills you, okay. Broken gate. Interesting. Okay, you can do a full skip there. Is this possible? Okay. Is this jump possible? No, it's not. Okay. Is this jump possible? No. Alright. Ooh, what is that? You have to do that for a coin. Okay, wait, that's all 3 coins then, right? Okay. Oh, that's off screen. Like that, yeah. That orb is off screen, bro. Like it's hard to. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Are you gonna do the gem attack camera effects, by the way? New niche meme valued. Yeah. Hello, Erling. To the people who just joined, I'm currently doing redemption on Twitch, which it's a level request. The redemption, you cannot request levels on YouTube or on Twitch by normal means. Unfortunately, you have to buy with channel points on Twitch only. And I will be getting back into real travel building very soon after this. Okay, so you wait. Hell no. Okay. I guess that's fair because you want to do your own thing. You don't want to. I think you don't want to try to copy my little mountain town too much. That'll be not that good. You know, you want to have something different. Yeah, I get it. That's. Do you get what I'm saying, bro? Although the downwards, the thing is there are still some parts that make people say, wait, this is similar to MLMT because like obviously the downwards, right? The downwards, it's going to make people say that. That's the thing, though. Like. I don't know if you wanna keep this one as is, or are you gonna be like reworking on some parts to make it as different than like my little mountain town? Hello, Jaser. Ooh. What is that? Wait, is this skip possible? No, it's not. What is that? What are you cooking, bro? I won't force it. Okay. Well, we'll see what it's going to look like in the decoration. Bro, what is that? How is that working? Okay, that super thin slope is so funny, bro. It doesn't sync. Another one thing I noticed is that this part doesn't sync. Listen to the clicks. Like you see, it doesn't sync. It doesn't sync. Like it should be like this. I click to the song, I die. Yep. Yeah. It doesn't represent it. That one doesn't sync. That one doesn't sing either. Yeah, some parts still sings a little bit though. Okay. Long ass end screen. Wait, no, you're not gonna have a gameplay here. And also, yeah, the way this part ends also, coincidentally, MLMT also did that too. But at least this one has a gameplay. I don't really know how I feel about having a long end screen like this. Will be a traditional gameplay. Okay, alright, fair. I didn't feel like doing it. You could build a gameplay well, true. Yeah, that would be really good. Honestly, having credits while you're still playing the level would be alright. This hasn't really been done in a while. Like, so many people put credits in the end screen. I feel like having no end screen. But what about the credits? How do you still put credits? Well, you put it like in the gameplay part, right? So I know Flame World has the credits roll during the final ship. Oh yeah. So, you know, not bad. Let's see the editor. Oh yeah, I gotta disable the info label, and then chat. Another thing that, oh my god, I don't know if anyone else done this. Have people ever do credits at the beginning of the level? It's like movies, bro. Like when you know, like people haven't really done this in ages, where you have credits at the beginning of the level. You know, it lists like play testers, what the song is, like the special thanks, like the creators, like ooh, why I don't know why people haven't really done this. Dolphy does, yeah, only Dolphy, but like but not a lot of people do it though. That's the issue. Okay, so there it is. So this is, I believe that's the UI. So how do you make the UI work? So right here, left UI, left center, okay, right center, down, bottom center, okay, not bad. Do you not have a center UI, by the way? I guess you don't have a center UI. Okay. So yeah, how many objects? Let's see. Let's find out. 31K. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. You see that? Ooh. Oh, that's supposed to be like symbols, but this looks like a number 9. Dude, what? Like, number 9, bro? What? Some people... What is that? Yeah. Obviously, you're gonna add some, like, black outline here, right? A black outline, I think, on, like, the gameplay, on everything. I could low-key see Real Travel having intro credits, though I doubt it's actually been implemented since the beginning of... I do plan on implementing the logo at the very first part, right? Similar to like how the Odyssey was made. So I could do like the thing where it says JonathanGD presents, stuff like that. I could do that. Yeah. This one, I feel like this. I think, wouldn't it be better if you make this? Oh, here. Let me give it. Oh my god, what is this? If I like next free. Oh, wait a minute. 172. Ooh. 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 Oh, that mix. Are you serious? Are you serious? But yeah, dude, if you make the... Wouldn't it be better if you make the spikes white? And then maybe have some like connector, some connecting objects, or like something hanging or something like that, right? Like, wouldn't that be better? Aren't you gonna hide people's names through the levels? Yes, I am. That's what the tier 1 is. But yeah, that looks like a castle. That castle doesn't really have that much detail, but yeah, I guess it already works. Yeah. I don't really know how I feel about this tint here, like the hot and cold tint. I don't know what it's about, but yeah. And ooh, yeah. I mean, this part is unfinished though, so like, the whole level is unfinished. But yeah, I think you already have an idea, like all the feedbacks and all that stuff. Oh, you use keyframes for this? Okay, not bad, I guess. It's lots of keyframes though. Can I get my name in the level? No. Sorry, you have to pay for it. I don't give it to people for free like that. No, bro. No, not like that. You gotta pay $5. You gotta subscribe, you know? I don't give it to people like that for free because, like, I'm gonna have like 10,000 people, and that wouldn't be good. Alright. You see, like, okay. Can someone tell Alpha Linears, like, when you rotate the editor, like, there should be like an indicator that, like a knob, like, or a rotation knob that having like a reset button and a rotation knob for like rotations would be really cool. And having the ability to precisely like input the editor rotations and then have like a reset button, so like a physical reset button, so you don't have to press like a keybind. Cool. Lambda, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months is insane, yeah. You don't have to subscribe, it was cool. Yeah. I really hope Alpha Lenius implemented like a little thing, like maybe over here, like you have to rotate. Like it will show you like a UI that allows you to rotate the editor, and maybe like yeah, having right click, because if people right click accidentally and this happens, like having a way to like maybe disable like the right clicking that rotates, maybe have like an extra button like in the overflow. You have the align button here, maybe a rotate editor button. It opens up like this here, for example, right? It's like this, right? But for rotating the editor, and then there's a button to reset, and then there's like a value to like input like the rotation stuff. Yeah, I don't know if Alpha Lenius ever joins my streams. That's something that I wanna suggest. Anyways, that is so weird. Look at the gradients, bro. Like the gradients are cut off. That is insane. Anyways, that is enough. I think we need to go back to real travel. All right, let's go back to real travel. I really hope you find all of these feedbacks helpful, by the way. So yeah. Anyways, how long has it been? It's been like 40 minutes. Alright, let's just open up 2.1. I should continue playing Tokyo Extreme Racer. It was fun. I was literally taking notes. Okay. Alright, let's just continue. Can I request a platformer level when I have enough points? And would I have to do the 25k one or not? Okay, that's a good question. For platformers, if it takes like... Okay. If it takes more than 5 minutes to beat the level, then it's in the 25k one. But if it... For 15k, it has to be like non-demons. It has to be non-demons. Like demon platformers. I find demon platformers to be harder than demon classics. Right? That's an interesting question. Thank you for that. Yeah. I might have to update the thing. So XXL 5 min more than 5 min plat or demon plats as well. But yeah, but the thing is I don't want to overcomplicate the like the names. So like just need some polishing here. Anyways, back to there. Here we go. We are back to scheduled programming, guys. We are back to scheduled programming. Don't you guys love scheduled programming? You prefer working on the 2.1? I don't wanna... Like, I mean, I guess I can work on real travel in 2.2, but I just decided I'm not going to. I just want to challenge myself. I want to push the limits of the 2.1 editor. The only case where I would have to use 2.2 editor is that if there, like, so far, if there's gonna be a desync, if the song gets desync later on, to the point that we have to use a song trigger to fix it, to the point we have to implement like a 60 FPS, like there was like a key where you select between 60, 120, 144, 180, 240, stuff like that, right? I hope I don't have to implement that, but if I really have to, but yeah, that's gonna be like a if there is a way to like mitigate or fix the desync issues in 2.1, I would do it in 2.1. But like, if not, then like I'll probably cave in and just use 2.2 to fix that. But most of the levels, like 99.999% of the level is going to be made in 2.1. Monheim needed it, so I could actually see it being needed for real travel. Yeah, that is going to be the only exception that I have to use like a 2.2 for, just to fix the desync issues. Just to implement like a refresh rate or FPS selections. I remember I talked to main conman about this. About the whole thing, like the desync issues. I'm gonna be going for Jawbreaker soon. But like in 2 days, I gotta get back to my laptop. Oh yeah. 75 to 100 mechanical showdown, nice. Imagine saying hey to people. Yeah, why would you ever? Oh, just the last one. Were there any more parts that sync poorly? The draw parts aren't really that badly sync. That I remember. The post drop is the one that doesn't sync. Like I noticeably doesn't sync. All right, I think let me just like last request. Mark as complete. There you go. Your points get used up. Bartolo, next time if you wanna request levels again, use the 25k. However, if you request on XLs or non extremes, then use the 15k again. Okay. Whoa, what even happened in Twitch chat, bro? Kinda have wait to. Do you know Rock Hammer? It's an extreme demon. Oh, I thought that's the name of the game on Steam. I wonder if there is a game called Rock Hammer on Steam. Is it like the new upcoming indie game? Where are the red clouds? Shh. These guys heading. Yeah, can we ban these guys? They're trying to disrupt the vibes, you know. No, we're not having it here. Make a new game mode? Why would I? I just feel like it's overrated. It's difficult to do unique and fun gameplay with it. I mean, if there is a button that allows you to go straight, right? Without using a dash orb. Cyan, oh my god, Cyan, no way. I have a question about the extreme demon redeems. Are video showcases acceptable, especially for super high extremes and memory levels? Yeah, they are. I'm not, because the thing is, like, the reason why I have 2 separate level cost redemptions usually is because I hate having to learn a level. Especially if it's a level that I don't know. Having to bash my head on the wall for like 30 minutes is not the most fun thing in the world, bro. So, yeah. I mean, I will still look at the level in the editor, but yeah. But you guys have to understand that, you know, it's not pleasant. Yeah, you understand it. It's not exactly fun to like. This is why I don't really like playing challenge levels. Like, I like giving feedback, but like I hate having to learn a level that's like figuring out how to pass and stuff like that. I don't have the time for that, bro. Like, I would rather spend my time learning like an actual extreme, bro. Something that has a meaning. JonathanGD is secretly wrapped up and there isn't 2.2 doesn't exist. What if I'm secretly wrapped up and I'm just gonna announce that, hello everyone, I'm very regretful to announce what we are shutting down Geometry Dash on January 16th, 2027. We would like to thank you for playing the game, and unfortunately, yeah, we have to shut down because you cannot keep up the servers anymore. The whole world explodes here, bro. Imagine if GD gets shut down. God. I can see that is a scary possibility, right? Because obviously this game doesn't last forever. I mean, there will be private servers, right? There obviously will be private servers. So like I guess the game isn't really dead. Go play your Deltarune instead, yep. Damn, GD is gonna die in 2027, what says so. Yeah, it's like PlayStation announcing they're gonna stop physical media in 2028. It's like that, bro. Oh yeah, because of the stop killing games thingy, like you have to make a, what was it? Announcement like within like 90 days that you're gonna shut down the servers, and then you have to have a way to, like, you know, I guess the game is, yeah, if GD shuts down it would be a sad day. Yeah, it would be very sad. I guess it is up to the developers of those GD ripoffs to shine, you know, to be like a pretty like a replacement of Geometry Dash. I can see that happening because GD as a core concept is already good, right? Maybe someone can make another GD that is like, obviously, what is Geometry Dash? It is a auto side-scrolling platformer, a 2D platformer where you jump over blocks and spikes, right? And then if you die, you go back to 0, and then there's practice modes. It's like that. It's like one of those games. Maybe we will have a better system with much better moderation. Personally, if I were to run like a new game that's like GD but not GD at the same time, but not exactly GD, but like it has the same core concept of GD, I would make it so that you have to connect to the internet, right? I would probably make it like online only. Like, you need to have an account, yeah, right? You need to have an account. You need to connect to the internet to, you know, to play. I mean, you can still play offline, but like, your records are not gonna be submitted. Like, what if you have a thing where, like, after you beat an extreme or any level, your score gets submitted to the servers, and then anyone can view a replay, right? And stuff like that. Oh, that would be a really cool system. But again, stuff like this hasn't really been implemented in the actual Geometry Dash game itself. But like, you know, I can kind of see this system being implemented. It's too late. Rob will sue you. Well, then RobTop is gonna be in some backlash because, you know, RobTop really shoots down competitors. It's all about competitors. It's gonna be like Nintendo. People hate Nintendo because they struck down a bunch of fan-made. You know, they struck down everything. They are super overzealous with like the legal system. So maybe people are gonna like whenever RobTop sues people for making rip-offs of like something similar, as long as it doesn't take any assets, you make your own system and stuff like that, you keep the same core concept, then attempting to sue or CND is gonna be like, yeah, wrapped up is gonna be in. A lot of people are going to leave GD and not support wrapped up because of that. I don't think wrapped up would be the type of guy to just sue and GD ripoffs, right? Unless they want to be hated by a bunch of people, because I feel like people, when they use the, I don't know, when they try to sue something, like it has to be like very reasonable and valid. Like, you're gonna get so much hate, like people hate Nintendo, bro. Yeah, maybe, yeah, a GD2, bro. Obviously, it wouldn't be called Geometry Dash. It has to be called something else, right? But it's like, it's a game like GD. Like, we need more games like GD, like, but it's not inherently ripping off GD. Does that make sense? It has to be like the way I see this work is like, it's like Osu or Tetrio. Maybe you can make like a web application, like game that runs on the browser, or you can make like an Osu. You have a client, you know. Can someone decorate my level? Yeah, sure. Let me do this. Where are you at? I played your level. How about that? How about that? Nice deco, John, out of the band. Chat, I think I finally have a banger second channel name, bro. We were talking about this like yesterday, last stream. And I was like, wait a minute. What if I name my second channel JonathanGD? Ooh. It's just one letter change, but do you guys know what GG stands for, bro? You guys know what GG stands for. So, I think I cook with this freaking idea. Okay, bro, I'm deleting that. I was about to time you out, but I'm just gonna be generous and delete that message only, but come on, bro. You guys are like... Actually, I'm not cooking. Geometry gash. Whatever. People are just gonna be making up like their abbreviations for fun or whatever, like the... what that means. Yeah, because like I mentioned about like me uploading playthroughs on my second channel, right? Like of other games. You see that right there? Ooh, one letter change means a lot, bro. Yeah, I'm so down. I think after I make a laptop, I'm gonna do that. What? I want people. I don't want to be too different, right? But like, I know that there are a lot of people who have a second channel, but they name themselves like, they put 2 after it or something like that. But Dude, ooh. If I want my name Roachmas to be in the end screen in real travel, do I have to only buy tier 2 subscription for 1 month? No, you just have to only buy tier 2 sub for 1 month. And don't worry, right? Do not worry. As long as you sub by yourself, and like I think if you're tier 1 and you sub by yourself, you shouldn't really worry about your names getting removed. If you're tier 2 or tier 3, you shouldn't ever worry about your names getting removed because like we don't really have that many tier 2s and tier 3s. Hello, GD guy. What's your favorite block in Minecraft? Netherrack. I don't know. I'm just saying random block. Is it really my favorite? No. This felt like lying. Yeah, tier 3 is tier 2 but bigger and rainbow. Yeah, rainbow. It's gonna have a rainbow effect. Not only that, you also get to request a little design. You get to request your little designs. And then you also get to playtest. Yeah, the thing is you have to join like a Discord server for that though. Because I have to like... When the level's like almost done, then... Yeah. I think after the last sneak peek, which is gonna be sneak peek 8, I will probably set up the real travel playtesting server, and we're gonna like, what the heck? Oh, and we're gonna like obviously we're gonna start from there, right? Like the creeper block. I want to redeem tier 2, but I also want to go into train with a request. Yeah. Like when Sneak Peek 8 drops, would you make a top 1? I actually have an idea to make a top 1 actually. I do have an idea. I want to do, like, maybe I can do a live stream of me making a top 1 layout. Which I think would be really fun. I can see people would be clicking in and see how I make my own top 1. Jonex account. I want to make my own top 1 solo though. I don't know about having a collab. Maybe for like decorations, but like, I don't know. I don't know why, but Akun hasn't really streamed building a lot recently. Oh, Roachmas with the tier 2! Yo! Thank you so much, dude. Alrighty. Here you go. Roach Mudge. There you go. Here you go. Control F. Roach. Oh wow, first time. Thank you, by the way. Yeah. Usually that's his building off stream. Damn. Dude, there's like so many... What is going on? There's so many building streamers that only stream sporadically. Like, and it... I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I'm like the only super active building streamer right now. There's other... No shame to all names mentioned. But like... No shame, but it's understandable why. Maybe they have lives or they're busy. But, you know, I'm just speaking based on the reality, right? Yeah. I feel like every single, like, building, like, streamers, once they got it, they are active for a while. And then they haven't streamed for weeks. Or months even, bro. Like, I'm talking about Gem Attack, I'm talking about Snacklish. I wonder what even happened to Snacklish. Like, I haven't seen them streaming again. I haven't streamed in a while. Like, what is even going on? There's also, like... On the link, I think on the link sometimes are pretty active, sometimes are not. And you know, I John top 1 with a custom Camellia song. That's exactly what my plan is, bro. I'm gonna use a Camellia song for that. Or particularly, it's gonna be a song from Sound Voltex, bro. Like, oh my god, it untapped potential. Actually, no. What if I use that one song from Sound Voltex Exit Gear? I wanna okay. I think I wanna take inspiration from like chat. So here, like let's see. If you go to like hold on. So for those of you who played Osu, right? Like you probably wonder how I found this out. And where is my Osu? Here, like if you go to the beat maps, right? And you sort by like difficulty. How do you sort by difficulty? Brother. Oh, that's how you sort by difficulty. You go here. Freaking rank, bro. I need rank. God. There it is. No. What? Are you serious? Yeah, this right here. 13.48 stars, bro. Bro still has that artificial. Yeah, that was like old AI. That was like 2023 AI. Back when AI was not the greatest. I haven't changed mine on ages. Low-key, I should make a... Dude, I should make a top 1 with this song, bro. I listen to... Like, I listen to the song so many times, and like, every single time I listen to the song, I really want to make a top 1 with this. Low-key. Should I do a live stream? Should I try to make a top 1 layout with that song? Like... Might be good to avoid copyright issues with Konami. Like, does Konami really care though about this kind of stuff? Like, can we just like like use the song from Sound Voltex and then someone can just make a remix, right? Like. Do people really care about... does Konami really care so much, bro? I feel like if Konami were to, like... I guess they have the right, but, like, I feel like Konami would be in trouble, like, would be in some backlash, bro. Like, I think I'm just gonna do it, like, for a fun kind of thing. Like, it's gonna be, like... Counter-argument Konami is kind of big, yeah. Man, I remember when they used to make like a bunch of games for like that uses licensed IPs, bro. Back in the 80s and 90s. Maybe 2000s too, but I don't know. That's like old Konami back then. Man, I miss old Konami. They used to make banger games on the NES platform. That someone can just, I think, if I were to like dedicate myself into making a top 1 and even get it decorated, right? If I dedicate it to decorating that top one and then make it like a finished product and then have like top players verify it. Like if I want to be rated, obviously like there's someone has to make a remix of that song. But yeah, it's like how people makes a remix of Society, bro. Like, or Tidal Wave. Like Tidal Wave has a remix. So what are all the top the nongs in the top 10? Let me check. Alright. So obviously this is a nong. Tidal Wave is a nong. Is Green Bullet a nong? I don't know. No, probably not. The Bloop is not a nong. Penumbra is not a nong. Actually, it's not a nong. Ultra Pracos, I don't think that's a nong. Yeah, the only two levels. That's the only two levels in the top 10 that uses a nong. Huh. Using phone with mobile data watch stream is kind of bad. King9K, be sure to lower the quality. Watch it on like 360p or like 160p if you really have to. Or you can watch with like audio only. Can you still watch with audio only on Twitch Mobile, by the way? Can you still do that? How many levels with nongs in like the main list? So like, ooh, subsumming. I don't think subsumming is nong. Menace, I don't think. Is Menace a nong? I have no idea. Lightning Rod, I don't think. Flower House is a nong, I think. Yeah, it is a Flower House is a nong. So that's 3. Maniacal Chains being home famous. Sacrifice. I have no idea what this one is. Zorin, I don't know. Ice in the water. I think Nerf Hell. Oh, Nerf Hell? It just got placed? Are you kidding me, though? Oh, you have unlimited data. Oh, okay. You can go to Ardell and filter by the nong tag. Oh, yeah. I like to find out which one is a nong, though. I like to play a little bit of games, you know? Minus Try. I think that uses a main song. APT. Dude, no one goes for APT. What happened, bro? Hallucination. Deadlier. Losing Your Mind. Solar Flare. Ooh. So far, 3 levels in the 3 main list that uses a nong, I think. 3 main list. Oh yeah, Sinister Silence, that's a nong. Sinister Silence is a nong. There's 4 levels. Afterwards is a nong, that's 5. I'm pretty sure that's 5. Tartar was published by Minus. Okay, bro. It's no. The Golden no, it's not. Viper for no. For no. Is Unknown a nong? I think Unknown is a nong. What the fuck is? I don't know what this is. What is this level? Kinos no. Esfera. Oh, I think Esfera is technically a nong. Because I think Facility Upgrade is not a new gun, so it is technically a nong. Starlet Summon is just a nong, okay. Oh. No hard person, GG. Yeah, Esfera technically is a nong, so. Huh. There's not that many nongs. Interesting. Well, Society is a nong. Interesting to know, right? Are there any like upcoming? Okay, Griff is obviously not a nong. Are there any like upcoming top 1 that uses a nong? I believe it's like my eyes. What is wrong with my eyes? I think Angelus is a non. Angelus is a non, bro. Yeah, demons. Dude, my eyes. Something in my eyes. Ow. Tsunami. Oh, tsunami uses a non. Well, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, back to the thing. Like I should like maybe make it for fun. Oh my god. Ah. I see one like stray of freaking strand of hair on my eye. Oh god. On my eyebrows. From one strain of hair of my eyebrows is insane, bro. So, my eyes. Overlap and wax are made for GD, by the way. Yeah. Well, I listened to freaking that one song I was talking about. It really makes me wanna make the top one more and more and more. Maybe that could be something to do when I'm burnt out. As far as nobody is going for APT, the gameplay is horrendously bad. It's bottom 5 on Edel. You know what? Makes me wonder, are there any victors for it? Are there any victors? $22 victors! Oh, even Rico beat it. What? 22 victors, bro. Even Popov beat it. Are you kidding? Even Popov beat it? Damn. How many Nanahira songs in G's library? 0, probably. Damn. I wonder, like, I want to see if people jump from Bloodlust to APT. Like, I think it's a... Chad, do you think it's a reasonable jump to from going from Bloodlust to APT? Do you think that's reasonable? Can you do the thing unofficially though? Like there's so many people that got away with making levels with the songs unofficially. It doesn't exactly have to use like an official collab thing. Like especially for like extremes, right? That's definitely doable jump. Yeah, I don't really see people mentioning about jumping from Bloodlust to Apocalyptic Trilogy. Bro, it's literally Cataclysm, above Cataclysm, Bloodbath, and Aftermath. It's just slightly different, right? Yeah. Geometry people would collapse on the spot at the thought of Laptop adding music from a girl with a high-pitched voice who generally uses a young-looking Sona. I feel like if that's the case, there's gonna be a problem that the community's reaction is gonna be, yeah, really bad. Not like in terms of like hatred, maybe in terms of hatred, but like mainly because of like annoying or something. The vast majority of victors on APT already have the super skill up. Yeah. People aren't really doing APT as an hardest. That's interesting. Check where Tartarus is for you. It's below 100, I'm pretty sure. We can't have anything. We can't express like the artistic intent, because some of the artistic intent can be seen as, wow, you're just enabling or something, bro, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna say the word, but like there was this one argument we had like not too long ago on stream that I'm kind of wondering whether like, you know, if you make a level that is themed like a summer or beach, right? And then if you have people that are, you know, on their swimwear, like we haven't really seen much of that. And then people's argument was like, oh no, that shit should not be allowed because it teaches kids something that shouldn't really be taught before, like too young. I'm like, what? Deep L. Why is Arthur's 101 for you and 103 for me? Wait, what? Oh, because I haven't refreshed my page, that's why. But yeah. Dude, we can't have... I don't know why, but we can't have levels that have visually appealing characters, because every single time like there is a visually appealing character, people just go crazy with it. Like, what is going on, bro? Like, is it really that hard to... Like, I don't understand. Two Leaf Demons got placed yesterday. Yeah, I didn't refresh the page, dude. Like, chat, I wonder, is it really that hard to not get a boner when you look at someone's appealing, bro? Like, is it really that hard or what? Like, I don't understand. Chat, we're talking about, like, the issues of, like, why people are acting crazy whenever they see, like, woman with, like, you know, on like a swimsuit or something, bro. Like, That's like the problem. That's what we were talking about, and it's like, dude, it's like, surely you like, you guys do have a self control, but most people just act crazy, probably for attention, which is already bad enough. Like it's already bad enough, dude. I feel like people either really have people do really have a boner, or they do it for attention. Like it's either one of those two, bro. Can we have a thing where, you know, all the characters wear full clothing on like on the summer or the beach scenes, bro? Wouldn't that be funny? Like I think it would be pretty funny if like someone decided, oh, like the director decided, okay, let's, you know what, we're gonna have a beach scene, but then all the characters involved is going to wear full clothing. I wonder if people are actually going to be pissed off when they see that, bro. But that would be really funny. Like I would accept that. Honestly, I'm never aroused in public spaces towards anyone. I keep stuff like that to a private spaces with consent. Yeah. No, that's how it should have been from the very beginning, right? Like, obviously, like, there are, like, private spaces. The Mushwas incident, yeah. Like, yeah, just keep it to your, like, is it that hard to keep that shit to yourself? Is it really that hard? Like, keep it to yourself in private, not in public. Like, whatever, like, if you want to do some stupid stuff, just keep it to yourself. And don't do it publicly. Where it's going to be really weird, right? Like, where? Like, sure, no one, I don't think no one will care, right? If you do that shit privately. Go ahead if you wanna. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say it, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean, man. Just have the ability to control yourself, right? Like, if you have a problem with like getting boner whenever you look at like someone that look very appealing, yeah, like if you have a like, come on, bro. Just make sure like what space are you in first. This kind of bullshit is the crap all idiots used to argue. Same thing, bro. Same thing. Like, I think it's becoming more of a problem with like with some animes in general, right? Like, there were a lot of arguments with when it comes to animes. Some animes, like, they have the I don't know what to say, but it's like There might be a slight problem. I feel like I think you have to go to a therapy. You have to get that sorted out, bro. If you actually really lack self-control, like you might have a problem. I think that needs to be sorted out. Also, as far as I'm aware, public indecency is illegal. Yeah, it can be illegal. Like, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of public indecency it is. Like, does it? I don't know. Cyber level. Majority of adults can set lines. Yeah. They can choose to not act weird in public and act weird in private. They can choose. They can do some stupid shit in private where no one will care, and it's not gonna harm anyone, but not gonna harm anyone, right? Anyways. Hello, Falcon. Oh, the flame wall verifier. It's even worse than the freaking AI thumbnail situation, which I feel like we shouldn't really get into, because it's I don't think it is a very comfortable topic to bring up. But yeah, it's rough. Things are just rough nowadays. Ding Solo G, thank you for the Z Layer B1 membership. W, bro. Thank you so much. Every time I join the stream halfway through, there's a general very interesting topic that you guys talk about. Yes, every time. Dude, I feel like... or maybe when you join at like a normal time, you're not gonna mention it. You're not gonna mention it, bro. Those files... Huh. Only exception I could see is a bar where most people are flirty and looking for one night fun. Yeah, like people go to the club. Of course, you're going to see, like, dude, when you go to a club, you're gonna see women with bunny clothing or whatever, right? Like, that's like it's just expected. So like, I guess like there's a time and place for everything, you know. 35 to 100 on Ice Age. Yo, can you play test? No, I cannot, sorry. Like, you see the problem? If we don't have this big amount of people who are acting weird, like, dude, I'm not gonna be that worried when I stream like Shantae, bro. I'm not gonna be that worried. Like, please, dude. Hello, Casey. Dude, good luck on college, by the way. Like, the college must be really rough. But yeah. Dude. Like, Saya, I think I remember when you mentioned something about Tribal Hunter. Like, dude, I mean, like, I've been thinking about like playing that game, right? Playing Tribal Hunter, but then you mentioned like, I'm not sure if it's something that, I don't know, man. They are gifting a bonus sub to each 5 gifted when you stream vertical. Ooh. I'll have to set that up though. I mean, I do have the enhanced broadcasting. Tribal Hunter is fun, but it's not really fitting for the general audience. So that's a problem. Like, because they are weirdos. No, there are people who are going to act like a weirdo. That's the one thing. God. I can't do anything. I just can't do anything, bro. I hate it. No, Tribal Hunter. I have the game. I have the game on Steam. I think it's gonna be fun, but the problem is that whether I want to stream it or not. But I mean, I will play it. I'm probably gonna make a video of it on my second channel, because I do plan on making a playthrough series, like with a bunch of episodes and stuff, right? That's my plan. I'll play a bunch of games. You can still play it yourself in the free time or at max you won't enjoy it, but you can ask him super for refund. No, it's already too late. It's been more than 2 weeks, so I can't refund. I have the game for long enough, so I can't, even though I haven't played it, but I can't refund. But it's fine though. It is fine. Is the cat not really, but I love this cat so much. I mean, if I don't enjoy it, I'm just gonna go through it, bro. Like, I have seen a lot of people expressing their unenjoyment on GD levels. I think I can handle it. Like, I think I can manage something. If I don't enjoy something, I will probably do anything I can to make it somewhat manageable. You know? Jonah stream. Although I haven't really. Dude, the last time I streamed Silk Song, oh my god, my views were dog shit. Like, I didn't get a lot of views. So I was like, people are not really that interested. Either that or people just don't want to see spoilers, which is fair, right? But whatever. It gets a bit grindy and quite wild visually, but you probably survive it. Yeah, are you talking about Tribal Hunter being a bit grindy and quite wild, or Silk Song? Also, hello, Weeper. I see. I actually stream. Oh, Tribal Hunter. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the fun, right? That's the fun part. It's the crazy visuals. I don't know. Maybe like I would probably still record and upload it on the second channel, right? I do plan on it because I don't know. I just yeah. So like I talked about Oliver, which is apparently a YouTube channel that uploads playthroughs. Up to Indian, okay, yeah. Oh, there are some games I feel like I want to play, but I don't know if I want to live stream. Probably not live stream. Like, obviously there's like Oliver the Guy's freestyling Minecraft. They also make other videos of other games too. Save time. True. Diorite, what's that? They're not doing Minecraft blind anymore though. They're playing other games. But yeah, it's really cool to see people play Minecraft blind without looking at the wiki or looking at other videos. You see that? I think that's like pretty respectable, honestly. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Can't believe this. Ooh, 71. My scroll is so bad. Oh, good night, GD guy. Wait, what time is it for you? Like, it's not even that night time. It's like 9 p.m. I will please play this level. I can time you out. Whoops, sorry, I just banned you. Oh well. Fine. Not my problem. Not my problem. Whoops, I just misclicked. I meant to time out, but then I banned. Well, it's not my problem. Speaking of the second channel name, I already have an idea for like the second channel name. I think I'm calling it JonathanGD. That would be a fire second channel name. Yeah, what do you guys think of that, the second channel name? But yeah, I'm gonna have to edit a bunch of my playthroughs. JonathanGD is just re-event. It's like, it's one letter change. It's one letter change. You know what GG stands for, bro? I don't think I need to explain. Like, I think that should be clear enough. Because most people, when they have a second channel, they just put 2 next to it, or like more, or plus, or extra. I'm not doing that. I want to do something different. Like, I don't know why a lot of people put 2 next to the name. Like, obviously, JonathanGD 2 would be pretty lame and boring, right? Jonathan Redux because you're GD YouTube. The thing is, like, I'm not gonna upload. Well, I wanna upload something that's like not GD related, bro. Or maybe like it wouldn't. Maybe anything that wouldn't really worth uploading on the main channel, I'll upload there. Evil Jonathan, bro. What? The JonathanGD 2 would be like, bro, that's just lame and boring. I know that. But yeah, I'll have to like JonathanGD 2.2. Ooh. JonathanGD 2.2. Volume 2. I mean, if I want to make a second GD channel, but I don't really see the point of having a secondary GD channel. That also covers GD as well. I don't really see the point. But obviously my main channel is already centered around like it's already centered around Geometry Dash, right? So I have to make something that is revolving around Geometry Dash. After the typo, no. You could have a second channel where you just be a typical YouTuber. Yeah, that's why JonathanGD is like it's a good one. Because it stands for, like, obviously GG stands for good game, right? So like it's like gaming related. Like I upload playthroughs of games, put it on that, and there you go. Like that's what that is. Yeah, I thought that was pretty creative. I'll go with that. How many wait, what? How many Robux do you need for you to stop building this and making us suffer? What do you mean? How many what do you mean? If you're talking about me playing Roblox games, I don't play Roblox. I play actual games on Steam. Would you do a playthrough of my puzzle game? Actually, yeah, sure. If you finish it, I'll do a stream of it. Actually, I will do a video of it too. Yeah, then that'll be fun. I do a stream and I'll do a video of it, and then yeah, and then you will be credited in the video. You will be shouted out to give them. Actually, like yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, that would be fire, obviously. Yeah. I don't know. He feels like the type of person who plays something like Roblox, which I don't, by the way. Fun fact: I play other games. Look at my Steam library. Where's my Steam library? Damn. Boom. That's my Steam library. I also have a Nintendo Switch too, and I have like several Kirby games. I have several Kirby games which I probably should start playing after some of these games. After Deltarune, I still have Deltarune, which last time I played it was like freaking July 13. Oh my god, yeah, it's been like a month. Well, Mini Metro is on Steam, it's not addicting. Ooh, I haven't played it yet. Do you want to know my stream playlist? It's like this. Yeah, and I set it on loop, bro. I set this on loop. That's my stream playlist. It's just freaking. I look up jazz music on YouTube and then yeah. Please don't add. Too late. I already did. Too bad. No. Good. I made chicken with the mac and cheese. You know, I should do like a long stream, maybe like 16 or 24 hours stream sometime, where I play not just GD. Obviously, there's gonna be like building real travel and then playing extremes, and I play other games. New WarioWare. Didn't we have WarioWare what was it? The latest one was like Get It Together. No, Get It Together was like older. I don't remember. Oh, Move It. Yeah. No, actually we need a brand new Kirby game. It's again, like I said, it's sad because like I love Kirby as a video game franchise, as a gaming franchise. Like I just love Kirby, right? But then the problem is that it is backed by Nintendo, which is considered like, you know, like when I talk about Nintendo, you guys hate Nintendo. Like that's like the God. September Direct. Please! Please! Oh my god. I don't mind if it's going to be released in 2027. We just need something new, bro. Like, we need a new Kirby platformer. I don't care if it's gonna be like a remake or like something brand new. But yeah. I'm personally okay with Nintendo given it's a sole company I have a console from nowadays. Cyan, you might be surprised. Earlier I brought up about Nintendo and I have seen in both chats, YouTube and Twitch, they were hating on it, bro. They were hating on Nintendo because like the issues, they just don't like Nintendo because of the, you know, the DMCA, the striking, the shutting down fan projects. Like, that's like always the reason why they hate Nintendo, bro. I don't know. Like, yeah, dude, like Sony and Microsoft are like worse. Like they shut down studios where the bottom line goes down. They shut down they shut down physical media production. Yeah, I don't know. No, I should hydrate. They like both Sony, like PlayStation and Microsoft's Xbox, like PlayStation and Xbox, they both shut down like a bunch of studios. You know, that makes me think that Nintendo has done a lot of good things that people don't really give credit for. Like, chat, what would you do if your games or your consoles don't really sell as much? Here's what they did. Like Satoru Iwata, rest in peace by the way. Like, he just cut the salary. Yeah, he just cut his own salary when their consoles, like the Wii U, fails. Or that it's not as successful as he thought. Like, that's what they did. And it's actually more respectable. The reason why he cut his own salary is because they don't wanna, like, lay off, like, the creative, you know, workers or the people that have the talent, you know? Because they wanna innovate. And that's, like, actually a really good thing, bro. That's good. I don't know why other companies don't do this. Like people don't really give credit what it's due, bro. Like, do you not know that? When you redeem tier 1 name in the level, how hidden is the level is it? Your names will be visible. However, you have to do like, you have to play a game of Where's Waldo to find it, bro. It's gonna be kind of hard to find. You have to like pause and do like a frame by frame, like searching. So it's gonna be, well, I want the name to be somewhat visible, but like not too visible. You know what I mean? Frame by, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the part of the fun. But I mean, when you notice like random names, like it's gonna be there. But I'm going to make sure that all the names are going to be visible in the level and not outside the editor. Not outside the area. So like outside here. Cause like obviously, what is even the point, right? Like, I know myself. I know, bro. Yeah, that's already a lot of names. Like 2,000 names. I'm gonna have an absolute cap of 2.5k, I think. I was thinking about having an absolute cap of 2,000, but I'm gonna increase it to just 2.5k. I'm gonna have to start to remove, like, the gifted names. Especially, like, the ones that I didn't really write down who they were gifted by. And, like, the YouTube gifted. Because I'm gonna make it so that for the people who got gifted, I'm sorry, but you might not make it. 2,000 names is a lot, right? Like Easter eggs, yeah, kind of like that. Save time, thank you. Yeah, it's very easy to understand because like obviously there's like so many. Dude, we still have so many non-gifted. Like if you look at the spreadsheet, that's not the spreadsheet. If you look here, there are still 395 non-gifted. 395 non-gifted, bro. It's actually crazy. If you compare, like, there are 109 non-gifted tier 2s, and then 128 non-gifted tier 3s. Look at how many gifted names are there, bro. I think... Oh, I was about to, like, wait, why is... Okay. I was about to say, bro. I was about to say. Okay. But yeah. Like, once we reach 2,000, I'm gonna start to remove, like, here's what I will remove. I'm gonna remove the ones that said gifted only. And then, and the YouTube gifteds. Would you limit the tier 1 ungifted or take away gifted? Oh. Bro. 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 Bro, are you seeing this right now? Bro. Again? Oh, sorry. 36? Gifted? Dude. We were just talking about... Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 36. Okay. Hall of Fame. What is it? Plus 36. That is like 351. Dude, you are insane. 351. This entire project. 351. Oh my god, dude. Oh. The alerts are so delayed. The alerts is so delayed. Okay. Dude. No. The gifted subs don't get put in the Hall of Names. No, the gifter gets put, like, if they do a bunch of gifted, then the gifter gets put in the Hall of Fame. But yeah, so I put a bunch of gifted. Oh, I have to write down the names again. So what I was about to say is that once we reach 2,000, like, I'm probably gonna remove. You see, like, the one that says gifted only, but I haven't, like, wrote down who the person I gifted. That happened a very long time ago. Maybe. I was about to say, dude, not again. Oh, the hype train thing pop up. The hype train thing pop up, bro. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? Oh, there it is. The alert just played twice. W. Yeah, dude. I don't, yeah. I will probably mark off the ones that are gifted with no names, and the YouTube gifted as well. There are, like, several, like, YouTube tier 1s that are not gifted. Let me check. Are there any tier 1, like, non-gifteds or YouTube non-gifteds? There's one. There's one. Is there more? There's so many gifted. Jesus. Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna be... Yeah. How long do... for 1 month. You can... I believe you can give a sub that lasts 6 months. However, like, from my own understanding, there is, like, a limit to, like, how much you can pay in one transaction. I believe it's like $1,000. So, let's say, yeah, there is, like, a $1,000 transaction limit or per transaction. Meaning that, oh, if you are that crazy and you wanna give, like, tier 3 that lasts 6 months, that's like 25. That's 125. You can only give 8 tier 3 6 months. 8. Actually, no, it's discounted, so it's probably like 10. No, I was right. Yeah, it was 8. My math serves me right. Yeah, it was 8. The grind must keep on. 200 subs is the limit. Yeah, for tier 1, for 1 month, 200 subs is the limit. Again, there is a hard cap with, like, of how much you can spend per transaction, right? $1,000. Again, $1,000 is the limit. If you do the math, 5 times 2,000, that's like 10. 5 times 200, that's like 1,000. Level 7 hype train, what happened? How much is the tier 3 sub? Depends on where you live, because it may be different, but in the US it's $25. Because there is original pricing. Wait, tier 3 sub that isn't gifted? Yeah, 25 pound. Yeah, 25 quid. So yeah, oh, it might be different. I know you can sometimes give even 1,000 at once. I think you have to do some sort of timing for that though. You have to do multiple transactions at the same time, which I don't know if that's even possible. Like it might be possible, but like, yeah, planning it out so it goes all at once is gonna be kind of hard. Repro, yeah. You have about 4 on the screen at any given time. There is a 90% chance I'm very wrong, otherwise I'm lost by my clue. Like per second, you mean? I mean, yeah, there's gonna be lots of names I'll have to hide. The thing is, the names are gonna be quite small, and at first it might be seen as like a decoration, but it's actually just, if you look closer and closer, it's a name. So yeah, there's that. And I'm gonna decide randomly. I'll probably do a stream. Do I do a stream where I hide people's names? No idea. Probably not. Ooh, open, share. I'm not sending the choo-choos. Choo-choo more like choo-choo love ni muni muni mura mura over. So no one talks about that one song, bro. It's gonna be 5+ streams at least, yeah. Yeah, 2.5 is the absolute cap. And after that, I'm gonna start removing, like, YouTube gifted and Twitch gifted that are, like, from, like, a long time ago. You see, like, I feel like next time, I should probably plan... I should do this for next time. I should put a timestamp of when the gifteds happen, right? I should definitely do that. I didn't really do that, but like, well, there's things to learn, you know, for next time when I'm doing this stuff like this again. What if you make distinctions between the gifted subs, the gifters, and the ones who subscribe to one normally? I was gonna say you could add movement to some, make them more obvious. Well, I mean, we have Hall of Fame, right? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make any distinctions. Actually, I can make it so that the non-gifted tier ones have a slightly larger name. And the ones that are gifted are a little bit tinier. Maybe I can probably put priorities on the non-gifteds, right? But yeah, yeah. Maybe actually there should be like a bit of a distinction, but like not by much, not like crazy, not crazy distinction. Will you really remake another part before you drop on the next sneak peek? Yes. Oh, I see a Cyan. Thank you for tuning in. That sounds good because then you can actually fit that many names without Ruining the... Yeah. Considering we have so many gifted... Actually, yeah. I have to... The idea is that the names are gonna blend in with the decoration. Like with the air decor, with the background or whatever, right? All the structures. So... Like, I mean, I talked about settlers, right? But the thing is with settlers, you can easily see the name, right? Even like through playing the levels, you can kind of spot it. But I want people to pause and take a closer look because like the texts are blending in. What are the rules for the tier 3 name effects? Oh, like, what do you mean? Like how the name effect works? How that's gonna work? Hold on. Oh, 71. 70. What are the limits to what you can do? For the name itself? I think like hold on, let me demonstrate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me like demonstrate. Before I'm gonna do this first though. Here, let me... Oh, you mean for the design? Are you talking about the design request? Wait, are you talking about the design request? Okay, so I think the rules for that is like, in obviously max 100 objects. It needs to not have a group, right? So no moving objects, so no group ID, so it can't, like, it has to be static, right? And that's it really. And okay, so I mean I will be inviting all tier 3s into the real travel playtesting server, and then maybe you can discuss the custom the design request there too, because yeah, that's for tier 3s only anyway, right? So maybe I want to make a channel where you know, it's gonna be dedicated for design requests. W ads, oh my god, add 1 of 80. What do you mean add 1 of... You are a sub. What do you mean 1 of 80, bro? You are a sub. I love them. Play Ice Age. Ice Age the GD level or Ice Age like DreamWorks animation, by the way? Is it? Is Ice Age from DreamWorks? I reckon it's from DreamWorks, bro, but I might be wrong. Oh, are you talking about the 7TV? That might be a 7TV emote, bro. That's a 7TV emote, I think. No, you can playtest as a tier 3. Even with channel points. So it's very expensive. It's like 325k, but when you're in the tier 3 list, you are gonna be eligible for playtesting this level. So yeah, you can playtest without spending any money. You just have to watch stream a lot. You have to grind. You have to watch a lot of the streams to get to that point. You guys still have time, by the way, to grind for it. So like, you know, just keep watching the stream. And if you guys cannot afford to get a tier 3 sub, you can just keep watching, and then eventually when you have enough points, you can buy the tier 3 redemption, and there you go. So like, yeah, you don't have to worry if you're getting gifted tier 1s. Well, you can upgrade. You can upgrade from a tier 1 to a tier 2. So like, obviously you'll be moved up to the tier 2 or like a higher tiers. Obviously, there's not going to be any duplicates, so if I find any duplicates, I'm going to remove that. Like, if I find dupes on, like, multiple names in the tier 1 and tier 2, I'm gonna remove the tier 1. So yeah. I feel like this kind of system makes the most sense. Because... oh, what's the color here? 71. Yeah. You only have to be a tier 1 sub once for a month. Yeah, you don't have to constantly renew your subs every time. You can just like sub tier 1 sub once and then never again, and you still be in the spreadsheet. And also you can just tier 3 once, right? And then go back to tier 1. You will still be in the tier 3 because you tier 3 before you, so you're gonna be eligible for playtesting. You beat Ice Age? Nice. How fun is it? Dude, we already hit 200 again. That's kind of wild. Can we buy a tier when I'm verifying? I think once I'm on the verifying phase, I'm gonna stop the tier 1. And obviously, I'm gonna stop the design requesting because obviously I don't wanna add even more things to the level. But I think I will be adding names to the ends to the credits roll. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll have to close the design request because that's going to require me having to add something to the level again, and like yeah, I want to make it clear that the level's already done, you know, design wise. What color? So we have to 85. Dedicate. Well, I'm dedicating this to everyone who cares about this level. But I'm not gonna put like a specific dedicated section like I used to in the past because I find it to be kind of pointless. Like, I feel like the dedication section doesn't really mean anything at this point. Okay. Go. Dedicate to you. I find that, again, like I said, it's pointless. It doesn't really mean, like, it doesn't really make me feel even special. I don't know, like, why is... Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute, I think I know why. Okay, so this has to be white. No, wait, what? Okay, that fixed it. That fixed it. So, it's a small token to player. What do you mean small token, bro? Alright. that. Okay. So we have this thing over here. How long have I been like? Wait, 3 hours? I mean, if it wasn't for the level request redemption, it probably would be 2 hours, 10 minutes. Wait a minute, I gotta check on something. Hold on. If I press Windows, okay, wait a minute. Let me check on something. Okay, hold on, 1 sec. Hold on, alright. Anyways, alright. Okay. Okay, now we have the random brightness and opacity. Oh yeah, I think let's just set it up here. So that 54, and this is 54, which is that. So here's what we will do. Set the opacity to 0.03. I think for this one, I'm setting this to 0.02, which is possible. And then that is 0.03, 0.04, 0.05, 0.06, and 0.07. Oh my god! And then I play test. And then look at this, bro. Hold on. How do I see how long I have a sub for? I think you go here. Hold on. One sec. It froze. Okay, some of the clouds are still visible. Not exactly what I wanted. Let's do this. 0.03 to 0.04 and then yeah. See guys, I play tested. All of this time I spent within like the okay. Ooh. It's a gameplay meant to be, yeah, it's semi-invisible. Guys, what do you think of this? Yeah, with the clouds, bro. Let me just like no clip this. Do you guys notice when I go up the dash orb, the background moves up with me as well? So that's what I try to show you guys. Okay, so obviously we're still not done. This chat, I'm planning on replacing the clouds with these action lines. You know, like when you speed up and there's these lines moving against the player. Stuff like that, right? I think you should do some shake at the cube because the music. I already did. See that? Someone said, I think you should do some shake. I already did. What are you asking for something I already did? I don't know why it looks like a recent tab. Is it? Well, add more shake. Huh. Okay. Will the background actually be purple? I might change it to like gray with a purple tint. Obviously, this is pretty strong. I want to see. Wait a minute. What's the background? That's the background. That's a backup color. If I can select this object, that'll be cool. And here, if I turn the saturation down, ooh, is that better? There needs to be like a purple tint, right? It's a little bit of a purple tint. This will, wait a minute. Oh. That is set to B1 minus 7. I have to set this one to B1 minus 6. Layering issues. I think we might have a problem. This, okay, I'm gonna have to relayer some of this maybe, but my bad. Sorry for flubbing last day. Yeah, just don't do that again. I love the shake. I tend to overuse it. Yeah, it makes me sad when people have it disabled, bro, because like, I mean, I try to use it in a way that doesn't like disrupt, that makes not as annoying. But indeed, this is like a case where, I mean, you're just holding up the dash up, it only shakes, so like, I don't think it should be a problem, right? Hold on, 1 second. One last, okay, no mind. Alright. Yeah, the shake, obviously, if it's for like auto parts, obviously like people wouldn't really mind that. So now that we were done with the clouds, there are like several things I want to do though. I just finished marathoning your level after 1 to 2 hours. What do you mean? Did you beat all my raid levels, by the way? Is that what that means? Well, literally everyone's guaranteed to play without them. Yeah, I want to use it for showcases. Oh, no, just FFO. Oh, so you beat Feature Fang after 120 hours. Oh, GG's, bro. Does shake causes problems for epileptic people? I think you mean people with seizures. I don't know. Does that really cause seizure? Hardest, wait, that's your new hardest. Oh, let's go. Nice call up. How many people minutes? I'm like 1. Yeah. And that's like the level of impressiveness comes to play, you know. So I mean, I guess I can just go BRB and make some coffee and we. Okay, so there are like new things I want to work on. I want to work on making these likes flicker, right? Since you set the spot transition to a sun. True. Oh, do I make it darker then? Okay, I mean, it starts off from this kind of dark, right? But then... I wonder, do I make it darker like this? Dark? And then as for this one, as the background change, like this should be like pretty dark as well, but like I'm turning the saturation down a little. Like this. That's pretty good. Have I mentioned that I managed to rebeat the feature phone 2 days ago? In case you don't remember, I lost my competition because all my Xiaomi broke and I had to rebeat it. Oh yeah, that's real. GG, by the way. Yeah, putting my levels for fun. Yes, very fun. All right, it's been 3 hours, and I want to make some coffee for the second coffee of the day. And I'm probably gonna go live for like, if I can go live for 5 hours, I will go live for 5 hours. So like, as long as I know what to do next, I think I want to make the likes this block illumination here flicker, and then I'm gonna try to replace the clouds with the action lines. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I will be right back in like 5 minutes. And I'm back. Yeah. I also did, I think it was, I did the pixel cleaning on my monitor, my OLED monitor. So, yeah. It's always necessary. It's always a good thing to do because I have an OLED and I've been using it for like almost 2 years and it's already showing the burn-in. So, when I look at a specific like brightness, so like I have to be kind of careful with that. Alright. I want to try to build for like 2 more hours and then I want to take a break. 5 hours. We're gonna go for 5 hours today. Guys. God. You got jump scared by an ad? Oof. 3 house gifted the stuff for every viewer. Oh yeah, that's what it seems like. I wonder if like there's any non-subs in chat? Any non-subs? You know what, let's check. Okay, let's check something real quick. Let's see. You got one? Yeah. Acadia, there you go. Enjoy your snack, John. Thank you. Small amount of 36. Oh, 36 is a lot, though. Yeah. Let's see. Big walk. Okay. Yeah, not much is happening at the moment. Although I'm getting kind of hungry though. Oh god. I do have a food to eat. I think after this stream, I'm just gonna eat noodles. But yeah. Man. I quest the more of the story, don't go in 1000 speed. Yeah, that's why. Anyways, we know what to do next. So here. I wanna apply a thing where you see like this thing flickers. Do we have a thing for the lanterns that flickers? Do we have a flickering effect already in place? We do. It's 429. This one has a slower flicker. Wait, I can reuse this, I think. Is there like a stop? There is a stop. For 429. 450. Okay, wait a minute. I want to redeem tier 2 with telepoints before the level releases though. You have at least 2 years. 2 years? No, you can get to 85k telepoints in just few months actually. I mean, granted, I stream very often, like almost daily, so yeah. I'll probably spend 25k telepoints on live request first, because Monochrome Chaos is 2 minutes 51, and it's pretty lonely. I didn't fall for that way. Good. Yeah. That's good, yeah. Yeah, I think you have to use a 25k for like super lonely levels. All these aren't like 26. Like super, I'm like so old. Anyways, alright, so we have 83. What if I put them on 83 here? This thing. I'll put them on 83. But yo, Christ! Happy birthday, man! Hope you have a great birthday. Did you get something for your birthday, by the way? Hello, Max Mario. Doing good. How about you? No, I'm not 27 yet. I'm 26. I'm bashing my head against the table for doing math homework stuff, and I still have English left. Oh yeah. You know what? I want to eat some ayam geprek. Actually, where is it? Where's my noodles? That's my noodles. Here it is. Man, I love instant noodles. I don't want to eat too much of it though. Just it's Gen Z. Obviously, like knowing that I'm 26, obviously I was born in the year 2000, so I guess that's like early Gen Z. Right? That's early Gen Z. Did you get us up for his birthday? I go, you got a side device? Let's go! Wait! That's cool. What would you rate the I think I have an enjoyability or enjoyment rating in my Black Blizzard video. You should check it out, by the way. It's a bit of an old one, so yeah, you might have to check it out. I do have an enjoyment rating there. Actually, hello, Welly. What brand of noodles do you like the most? Ooh, I think I mostly prefer Indomie, right? I mean, in Indonesia we obviously have Indomie, right? We have Indomie. That's like the one thing the go-to brand for like instant noodles. Obviously, there is Misedap. There is Success, and there is Sarimi, and there's a few others. There are some imports, like the Korean imports, but that obviously I don't know. I don't eat like other ramens though. 4.5. I mean, it's not like the worst level I played, but you know, I wasn't having a blast with it. It's like, yeah. Chat, I remember I think during my birthday, my mom bought me this. It's a, how do I call it? Like, it's the thing that you use to cut your beard. That razor, yeah, it's the streamers, bro. That's kind of cool. Yeah, a razor, bro. My mom bought me a razor for my birthday. What's happening? Okay, okay. Yeah, like it's electric shaver. Yeah, electric shaver. When we get 2.21, will you make a level for like a liquid with the firewall goodbye from 2.2? No. Dude, I haven't even made any 2.2 level ever. Like, I've tried one, I haven't really published any. Well, Feature Farm 3 doesn't count. And I really wish I want to unleash that level so bad. It's just that I don't know if it's even possible without contacting. I hate having to contact mods for that, for the simplest thing. Like, I just want to unlist it. I just want to unlist the level. I'm not deleting it. I'm just unlisting it. I mean, you can still play through an ID. I guess you have to. The only way to find the ID is by going into my video, and then you can see the ID there, right? Like you are popular. By the way, I do not have contacts with RobTop. Despite RobTop coming into my stream, I do not have contacts with RobTop on Discord. I don't. And I don't want to bother moderators for that either. I don't know, it just doesn't really feel right. You do realize that if you unlist it, someone else copy, it will just become more popular. Cool. The thing is, obviously, like, I mean, you can still find the level if you put an ID. Obviously, I don't want to, like, delete the level because that will delete all the comments, the comments, the downloads and the likes, right? And the ID is gonna be need to be reset again. But yeah. Somebody else will upload a copy of it, at least it won't be as connected to your account. Again, like, I mean, someone is going to, like, make a public version of it, I guess, but I don't really know. I mean, we do have so many people uploading Star Wars copies, which basically makes a copy of someone else's level and then put a Star Wars copy on it, and you get downloads, yeah, sure, but I don't know if it's really a problem, necessarily. I don't think it is. Like, it looks ugly to see Future Funk 3 on my account. You know, the first thing you see is a Future Funk 3, and then below is Monolithos, and then Arrow, and then Dark Sea. I don't know, it's just ugly, bro. What's your favorite Punch-Out character? What? I'm not into Punch-Out, so I don't know, bro. What a niche question, bro. Sorry. I blocked the term FF3. I might remove it from the block term, I think. No, it didn't. Yeah, it blocked the word FF3. I'll have to ask my mods, bro. There are no mods right now. Yeah. YouTube auto mod. Chat. Look at this. Yo, Jonathan, should I jump from... Dude, I think YouTube chat hold on. I think YouTube chat disagrees with you, bro. This message is helpful if you, Jonathan, should I jump from Scala's shenanigans to congregation? Yeah, this is... That's funny. What's your take on level, sequels, and series? What's your favorite sequel on those one? Okay. Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, Outer Game is up there, right? There's Outer Game, there's Crazy, obviously the Future Funk, if you can call it that, or Butiti, but... There's not really that many, like... Okay. YouTube chat is so irrelevant. How much means is done right now, so what's up? Like, real travel, I mean. Oh. It's in the FAQ, bro. What's the word? Zoink or pop off? I don't know. Honestly. Saying a block term saves you from getting timed out or banned. I can still read it. It goes... My mods... Me and my mods can still read it. It kind of goes through, but... It doesn't go through for everyone, but it only goes through for me and my mods. So, yeah. So, if you type in... So, let's say if someone types in, like, Future Funk 4 when, like, it gets blocked, but then... But then you be like, oh, it says your message is being checked by mods. Me including me, right? I check it. Oh, you posted, and then I ban you. For everyone else, like you're not like they're not gonna be seeing you, so it's like nothing happened, right? So like if you try to if you try to get some attention, like obviously like you're not getting you're getting the repercussion without the attention. It's okay funny, yeah. Nowadays, I feel like a lot of GD creators sacrifice gameplay for decoration, which leaves us with a bunch of levels with stunning decoration with terrible gameplay IMO. I mean, there are, like, I wouldn't personally, I mean, I get it. I wouldn't really generalize levels nowadays with stunning deco and terrible gameplay. But yeah, I do understand your point. Like, look at Entropy. Entropy has one of the best gameplays, right? It's a mythic, but it has one of the best gameplays. Yeah, Entropy. Top still rates the out to 1.0 levels, by the way. I mean, if it doesn't look like a main level, like if it's creatively made, then it can still be rated. Yeah. $84. Okay, let's whip up my calculator. So 168 divided by 5. 33. Okay. Are you looking for the results for the duality? I probably do. Do you ever see them? No, I don't see them. I don't see them. I don't see them, Max Mario. For some reason, he likes 1.0 levels more. It's probably due to the readability of those levels. Because generally, like, it's been known that people make fun of like the 2.2 levels for being unsight readable. And I get where you're coming from, but yeah, it's just something that happens. Oh my god, that's all. This one might be niche, but I has not ever seen Haunted Ship. Oh. Yeah. Can't speak a lot because I haven't. Sorry, I was yawning. Can't wait to immediately lose sight of my goal after being a top 5 longest extreme when this gets rated. Oh yeah. I mean, Flame Wall is... Oh, no, Flame Wall is already, like, pretty impossible, though. I'll be chilling tonight, yeah. Resonate. Nor Electrode Pack. Like... I might be crazy to say, but, like... Levels like Pack or Noel Electra or Resonate Like, yeah, it has like crazy like camera effects. Like, I feel like people need to learn. Like, not all levels are meant to be sight readable, by the way, and that's fine. I think you should really take the time to learn it. Like, not every level should be finished in like 10 minutes. You should actually take some time to properly learn the level and figure out like the click patterns. And then, you know, it, I feel like if it takes like 30 minutes to beat a level, that's fine. Like, we all have been spoiled by the fact that every single level is like, has to be sight readable and all that. And yeah, it's like, am I crazy to say that? Yeah. Personally, I find hard to believe that Warhammer is an inverted to Newman. And also, it's not like a frame perfect either, right? Maybe I have to check it out. It's more like inverted Koyo, bro. I love how people are calling it that, bro. Love how people are calling it inverted Koyo or inverted Newman. This is 7 day. Yeah. Wait, Victor, are you going to redeem it as well? Oh my god. I get right. Well, a 2 out of 100 is abysmal. Oh my god. It's worrying. Okay. What's your favorite? You're talking about like real travel? Yeah, that's a question. That's a good question. What's your favorite part so far in this level? How long has it been? Okay, yeah, 1.5 hours left to go. I wanna go left like 5 hours and then we'll see. To avoid as much burnout as I can, I'm just gonna build slowly. If it works, you know? Okay, let's see what's going on. Wait a minute. Okay. You cannot see anything. Hold on, check. Do you know what, bro? I'm Mike Loki built in the last hour of this stream just to see what I can come up with. Yeah, that's cool. Why it's ICDX? Yeah. Someone said I will jump from the nightmare to ICDX. It's like, yeah, I don't really care. I'm not gonna go my way and like, what? Why? What are you doing? Like, I just don't give a shit. Can you remind me 20 minutes later to build, please? Can you just set a timer yourself? I'm not gonna be able to remember that. That's a problem. Every time I want to go for Dark Odyssey, I remember the duel in the middle of the... Oh, yeah. I guess it's that intuitive, you know? Like, it plays out whether you even remember after, like, all these years. You come back to it and then you remember. I haven't even played the level in a long time. I feel kind of remember the click pattern for Dark Odyssey's duels. Yeah. How did you become so good at making duels? It's really hard to explain. That's the thing. It's really hard. I think, you know what? I could maybe make a video of how I make my duels. But like, I don't know. I should maybe one day make a level for a YouTube video. It's not gonna be like, I don't know, like a big project. But the thing is, I'll have to put real travel on hold just for that, right? I'm not sure if I want to do that, considering that my motivation for real travel is at all time high right now. I was planning an interesting secret coin quest idea, but realized nobody's gonna go for a coin. You can opt in for free in the Star Raider level. What? Secret coin quest idea. Is this for your own level or what? What do you mean with that? Last time chat. I forgot about the other might assignment. Oh my god. King 9k. Oh god. I haven't eaten food in a while, dude. What time is it? Like 3 a.m. When was the last time I ate food? Like, I believe it's like... Yeah, like 6 p.m. It's been 9 hours since last time I ate food. My documents are always met with this gameplay is bad. Obviously, that is not constructive at all, right? So like, you don't necessarily have to listen to them. You can just ignore. Maybe there's some other people will tell you why the gameplay is bad. Maybe it will kind of give you a little clue, you know? But if they don't give you any clues as to why the gameplay is bad, then, you know, like, you don't necessarily have to listen to them. Like, who cares? Yeah, but like, again, when it comes to thinking whether the gameplay or something is bad, there has to be like, you have to have a reason for it, right? There needs to be a reason for why you think the gameplay is bad. Actually, I take it back. I'm not sure if I want to stream for that long, for 5 hours. I think that's going to make my burnout even worse. So I might make it like 4.5 hours instead. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna cut it like 4. Maybe I'll do another 4 hour. I was thinking about like, yeah, that I don't really want to burn myself out too much, bro. Like I'm low key, like I'm starting to develop a bit of burnout a lot more, which is not good. I'm trying to like, yeah, I'm trying to take my time when it comes to making levels, so don't want to rush it, obviously. Can't build alongside you, bro. Read FAQ, my man. Read FAQ. What if we build to 4 hour mark and just do just chatting and a bit and that's it? I probably would. But like people come here for the building stream though, I don't know. Burn out, drink water. I drink coffee. Not that it helps. I don't know. It doesn't always help though. Coffee doesn't always help. Okay, seems like we're good. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Oh, what? 4 to 6. Okay, good. Okay, I know. I look. Ooh. 425. Aha, I'm so glad I did this, bro. Do a quick play. I don't really feel like playing the level though. I don't feel like it. What's this? 427. I found the issue, bro. So like I'm looking through this and see if I find anything like any missing leftover objects that apparently I forgot to like highlight or something. There it is. That's one. That's two. 425. Oh, there's another one. 427. Another one. 425. Okay. No, that's the wrong. Okay. How do you drink your coffee, John? Like, that's how you drink in general. What kind of question is that, dude? A 15-minute level around Zodiac difficulty is probably gonna be either avoided at all costs by everyone, or people are gonna play for one of those high-end SSL levels. I don't really know. I mean, if the okay, hold on. No. I think he meant like. No, they said, how do you drink coffee? Like how? Like a normal freaking drink in general. Like, dude, what? You move your hand, like, you grab a cup, and you sip it. Like, dude. What made you wear glasses? As the infamous, yeah, dude. So I mean, if people are avoiding this level at all costs, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to make this level as good as possible, but obviously there's gonna be still people out there who don't really want to play this level due to reasons like, oh, it's super long. Like, I mean, there's gonna be nothing I can do about that. Is it a flicker? That's a really cool flicker. Coffee is so neurotoxin anyway, so that's what tastes bitter. Yeah. I have a instant coffee, so it's just a pack. It's just a powder, right? And you put some hot water, and then there you go. That's it. It's already ready. I really hope people would go for this level when it's done, dude, or when it's verified. Like, I'm gonna be sad if whenever I release the level, and then people are not gonna. I feel like some people might be making content like a day with real travel, or like trying out real travel. They're not gonna necessarily beat it. It's like when Doggy finishes verified grief, right? Whenever Doggy verified grief, yeah, cool, the level's out and anyone can play grief. The thing is, like, can't even beat it, but there's gonna be people out there who's going to live stream themselves beating the level, right? Like, hopefully people, like, I'm gonna see a lot of people live streaming themselves beating, playing real travel and getting like some good runs on it. Like, it will be like pretty entertaining, I reckon. So yeah. Do I set up like a bit of a HSV here? Oh, rip. 95 on Future Funk. Rip. The wave isn't really that hard though, right? Hello, Macaroon. I flew FF from 64, only dying because of Lexmat. Wow, you are a pro, bro. You are actually pro. Alright. I wanna try different. That's a bit of a problem there, right? So 63. Okay, I think the base needs to be, yeah. Look at that. If I disable the base, like, I think it looks better if I disable the base. Yeah. See lanterns from Minecraft? True. I think there's a considerable amount of hype for the level already, man. Yeah, again, this is gonna be my hardest level. So yeah, I really want to like finish. No, I really want to finish this project so bad. I'm like working so hard on it. I think a lot of people can just get that at least 10% on this level if you put some time to it. Getting to 1% though, like you have to get through like I think you can at least get to like 3%. 3% is already like a lot of gameplay you have to go through though. So yeah. Should I do like 0.3 to 0.1? So the way this works, yeah. Yeah, we're just vibing right now. Hello, Maria. I will wanna go for this level when it comes out. The overall depends on how good I get by then. Yeah. 10% is 1 minute. Yeah. That is gonna be like, yeah, dude. Ooh, I'm quite excited actually. Can't wait to get to the duel. But it's gonna be in 2027, I think. I really hope I can get to the duel in 2027. Obviously, I want to get to the sneak peek 6 before 2027. And then by then, like, it shouldn't take that long, hopefully. We are sneak peek 5. So I'm working on sneak peek 6 right now. What? Oh, duh. Did you already fix or optimize the dual gameplay on? I have yet to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebalance the dual gameplay before I start decorating it though. Or maybe I will rebalance as I go. Because obviously, when I build the decoration, I'm gonna have to test like the gameplay of it. Yeah. The fun begins, bro. I feel like, dude, I'm also kind of excited in terms of like, I feel like I'm gonna get lots of viewers when I'm finally decorating the duel, bro. We'll see, right? We will see. There's gonna be lots of viewers for sure, bro. I got an enjoy feature phone too. Why the end is so hard? Oh yeah, it's pretty hard. It's very challenging. It's up to you on how to kind of overcome it, you know. Create in free space. I think you seem to be redeeming save the level quite a lot here. Wait a minute. Did I miss a raid? Hold on. I scrolled down the recent events and I missed a raid. I think I missed a raid. like by stars. Did I get a rate when I was going BRB chat? Nobody told me, bro. Oh my god. Dude. I am so sorry. Wait. Yeah, I wanna say thank you for the raid stars, but I don't know if they are still here. Oh well. They're probably not here anymore, but yeah, let them know that I said thank you for the raid. Oh well. What a like I wasn't aware. Well forgot, yeah. The thing that kind of sucks is that, oh my god, like when I'm in like a workflow, is that okay? I get hungry, right? I get hungry after like, you know, and the moment I try to eat, I get tired, and then I don't really feel like working, bro. It's so bad. $84. Can you try what it looks like? Should I? I already showed like earlier, like after I finish the clouds. Maybe when I finish this thing, I will probably show you. Dude, this is so cool. I could maybe add another gradient. Hold on. Ooh. The snow? I don't think it was the snow, it was clouds. You see the size of them? Oh yeah, I haven't really been bothered to change my current task. Whoopsie. I don't know, like I'm gonna turn off the current task for now. Cause I think, hold on. Well, I'll try to do this, and I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn off current task. Someone said, "Did you build Noel Electra?" Do I? Oh my god. How, dude? Geometry Dasher 2017. How old are you, by the way? Dude, are you like 9 years old? We will have to ban you, by the way. Geometry Dasher. How did you pick the year 27? I started playing GD. 2017. Okay. I'm 16. Okay. Damn. I cannot ban them for being underage. Wow. I think I'm gonna start looking at the mod app. I'm gonna look at mod applications this weekend. And oh yeah, by the way, for those of you who don't know, we have mod applications open on my Discord. So look at server announcements, you'll find it. And yeah, I'll be looking at the mod applications this weekend. And if I see any pretty good candidates, I'm just gonna assign them, and they will be on trial. Yes, we have mod applications open. It's gonna be in the Discord. You have to obviously look at server announcements. It's the last thing. It's the last thing. It's the last message, the latest message. You can find the link there. You are 13. Wow, a lot of youngs. Do you guys have your device parental control by by parents? Like, do you have your parental control set up for your phone or your computer? Welcome back, Nebula. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there were like a few VIPs that I feel like I think Nebula would make for a pretty good mod on this channel. I think, yeah, we'll see. Like, if we'll see if you're actually interested or not, though. I mean, applying is like a way to show that you are interested. So, can you be like 17 and have parental controls up? Yeah, you still can. Some people have strict parents. I mean, it's kind of a good thing, right? To have strict parents, in a way, like that means they do their job. They do their job as a parent. Chat, do we ban Geometry Dasher 2017 for constantly asking to show me to show the level? Yeah, no pressure, Nebula. No pressure. Like, if you, we're looking, obviously we're looking for more mods now. No, he's new. Then don't ask. Don't tell me to play to show the level. Okay. That is your only warning. Honestly, like threatening to ban is like pretty effective to make them follow the rules, bro. Why I should do that, even though it doesn't necessarily result, no. Yeah, like constantly begging, and yeah, obviously for like YouTube, I can kind of see Boba as a mod here on the YouTube chat. Obviously, I need more YouTube mods than Twitch. I mean, Twitch is kind of fine right now as is, but like I think depending on how many people applied, I will probably. Obviously, I'm looking for more YouTube mods in the first place. That's the reason why I apply. The reason why I reopen up mod apps, because I need more mods on YouTube. Maybe on Twitch, I'll probably add like one or two. YouTube streaming is not nearly as good as Twitch streaming, IMO. I mean, it's not really about whether YouTube is good for streaming or not. We just need mods, right? We're not like debating whether like it's a good streaming platform or not. That's not the point. Yeah, I mean, I do multi-stream. Obviously, if you still don't know, I kind of want to show some activity by live streaming on YouTube, because I don't really feel like uploading a bunch of videos. But like, maybe that's why mods prefer being on Twitch. I'm not sure. Like, YouTube is still filled with those scam or AI streams, and it's annoying. Well, I'm different. I'm like a genuine, like, human being stream, bro. And that's a good thing. Oh, you're talking about the Xayo device is running Nyan Cat? My Xayo device is a fat cat, by the way. It's a Snorlax. It's this emote. Like, I have a thing when I press the button on my Sayo, it changes to normal, and then 1 second later, it goes back to fat cat. That's my that's my Sayo device screen, bro. I mean, it's really hard to tell when you look at my hand cam when I was playing extremes, but yeah, that's my Sayo device. It's just that emote, bro. It's just. And funnily enough, when I plug in my Sayo device, it shows the Nyan cat for like few seconds and then goes back to fat cat. That's my Sayo settings. What color is it? I have white. I have a white Sayo device. I don't really think color really matters. Okay, that's a good pen. No. Yeah. Editing your icon set. I was about to ban the mouse. Sorry, jokes. You are not fast enough. But yeah, jokes too slow. No way. Oh yeah. What character do you associate yourself with the most? You see, like, I do plan on having. Speaking of like characters, I do plan on having an OC, an original character, bro. Like, I talk to jokes. I brought this up a lot, but I haven't really had the time to like discuss about what it will be. Oh, hello, Avery. Hello, Avery. Thank you for the 42. 42. Anyways. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you. How many months is that? How many months is that? What do you mean, how many months is that? You mean how many years? Like, that's like 3 years. 0. How is life, by the way, Avery? How is life? Yes, I'm stupid. So, don't we all? For people who say that YouTube is full of AI and brain rot, it really depends on how you train your algorithm. I mean, yeah. If you watch a lot of AI and brain rot, your YouTube feed is going to be filled with AI and brain rot. And when you see some AI or brain rot, you have an option to click not interested, by the way. You have an option. In shorts, like, you can choose to, never show this again. You can do that. Do you guys even know that you can do that? How much free impressions do you need to build a higher object level? It's 50 minutes long, yeah. I don't really watch YouTube shorts. The way I watch YouTube for me is that I don't go to the shorts feed, right? I rely on, like, basically, it's just the way I look for channels is just like a word of mouth. I just look up channels. It really depends on what kind of videos that I want to watch. Like, if I want to watch some video game playthroughs, you guys talk about Oliver. There's also like tech YouTubers, right? There's like tech YouTubers that I watch, or like retro YouTubers, stuff like that, right? Don't recommend from this channel. W opinion, yeah, W option. Okay. Like, I know you guys can like choose to not recommend or like not interested in a certain thing. It basically tells the algorithm, hey, don't show this video from this guy again. When did you beat 2000 demons? A long time ago. Don't remember. Some people don't know how to do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that's on them for not knowing. Well, for not trying to learn from it. It's on them. GTG. Okay, thank you for the prime sub again, bro. You are a real one for that. We're just doing this for the rest of the stream. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put all of these numbers in, and then after that, then I assign like the HSV, and then that's it. Do you have 2,000 whole demons under your belt? Well, if you look at my GD profile, yes, I've beaten 2,000 over, well, 2.7k demons. I've already beaten that, like, a lot of demons already. Yeah. Perhaps you might be living under a rock, but who knows. To me, the don't recommend thing works for like 20 minutes before my For You starts showing that kind of video again. Well, when it shows that video again, then do it again, right? I mean, to be fair, I've been playing the game for like 10 years, so like 2.7k demons for like 10 years of playing is like not crazy. It's nothing crazy, bro. I think we're gonna start banning people that ask fake travel when, yeah? Like, hold on. You see that? You see that? If I see people ask fake travel when, I'm just gonna insta ban. That same thing applies. Like, just use the FF4 command, right? Use the FF4 command. Like, that applies for people, for like fake travel. Because one of the most corniest suggestions ever. I never got that message. Oh, because of mobile UI? Oh yeah. That's why. I have a desktop UI, so I can see those block terms. If people attempted to use the block term, I can just ban you. Like, obviously it depends on like the context, but yeah, most of the time. What does... We got the fat cat watching the game, yeah. I buy its Chrome. Oh, hold on. Alright. Okay. Snorlax. You mean Snorlax? I thought you mean the fat cat in the GIF on the corner. Thought that was it. But anyways. What does fake travel? It's like one of those like, by the way, Snorlax is not a cat, he is some type of panda. But Snorlax got cat ears though. Snorlax got cat ears and claws, so like I can kinda imagine Snorlax being a fat cat. That counts. He's got enough. Low-key real travel will be in the demon list. Like, is it really worth caring about the demon list at this point, bro? Like, do people really care that much about the demon list? Kind of crazy. Hi guys, do not say Vortex raid. What? How long do you get banned? Indefinitely. All the bans are perma, by the way. Yeah. All the bans are perma. However, we have a period, like after 7 days, you can request an unban. And if you have a pretty good proper apology, then you know. What the heck is this? Let me see. Check on something real quick. Cobwebs. Oh my god. Okay, not much is going on here. Yeah. Dude, I'm so ready. Dude, I don't know if the chat, you all remember like when YouTube, like the YouTube news that happened recently is that they try to implement like a thing where if you click on the video, it counts as a view. So like, I thought that's what the views should have been like in the first place, but yeah. I've heard people say that it's the stupidest thing that YouTube has ever done. I don't know about you, John, but I'm just denying all of the unbanned recs from people that obviously did not read the rules before chatting lol. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if they're like a first-time chatter and they just say that and then... Okay. I feel like I think if they submit an unbanned request like way later, like a year or something like that, and then if they do it and then they properly apologize, then I feel like I'll give them a chance, bro. Maybe they actually, after all of these years, they probably learned the lesson, you know. Is it that hard to read the rules and pin message in the stream? Like, I mean, that's on them. That is on them, honestly. When you click on like on the chat thing, it shows like a pop-up that say, "Hey, here, like read these guidelines," you know. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about like that one YouTube news where like when you click on the video, it counts as a view. I wonder if that's going to apply for streams as well. And also, I wonder, did YouTube change the way the view, the watching now number works as well? Like, it might seem a little bit inflated. I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. In general, a perm ban seems really harsh. Isn't it better to time out first? A lot of first-time chatters, after being timed out, won't come back anyway. That's a good point, but like... Yeah, it's very harsh. I understand it's very harsh, but at the same time, that's on them, you know? Most people, like, it shouldn't really be our problem if they don't read the rules and they say something that is ban worthy, you know, or like that breaks the rules. It shouldn't be our problem. Twitch needs to add a feature to be able to read the rules even after you have agreed to them. I think there needs to be like a bit of a cooldown on the got it button. You know, when you click on send a message, right? Okay, I'll save this for you real quick. There you go. See, like here, when you click on send a message for the very first time, it opens up like the rules. Maybe the okay got it button should be disabled for like a few seconds. Maybe make it disabled for like 3 to 5 seconds, and you have to wait it out. So you don't just double click and then instantly dismiss the rules and you don't get to see it. Right? And after waiting for like 5 seconds, then you can press OK and then it will go away. If you get banned for saying something in the rules, you have to literally agree to before chatting. That's not a punishment issue. Yeah. I know, but problem is like, yeah, alright, you're done forever, GG, so why not time out first? If they break the rules after the show, it's good. It's not really worth arguing whether what kind of punishment it should be. Like, maybe it should be configurable. It should be configurable. Like, you can set it to like 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds even. The problem is that like if we get it raided, right? Like they have to wait out. Like they can't just say that like the raid, you know. Maybe mods can probably customize it too. Do you think I should do a deco to Devil Girl? Like I thought you already did. Oh, deco update? Has it ever get sent before? By the way, I thought like I know you did request it to like some mod request. Did I send a level by the way? 7 cents. I mean, if you really want, then sure, right? I'm not sure if that's going to affect like the thing though. Also, chat. Dude, I finally restarted my phone after like 5 months. I checked my freaking uptime on my phone. It says 161 days. Oh my god. Like, I was like wondering, why is my phone so freaking slow? Like, my phone was so super slow. Like, dude, I'm not even kidding. I opened up the banking app on my phone. It took a whole minute. It was super, like, and the rest of the apps are super sluggish. My phone has a 4 gigs of RAM. Dude, apparently 4 gigs of RAM in this day and age isn't enough anymore. I restarted my phone. After a reboot, it already, like, okay, everything goes back to normal, thankfully. But it already uses 2 gigabytes of RAM already, bro. Like, I gotta get a phone that has 12 gigs of RAM at least. Which is not gonna be, I mean, it would be pretty good for like long-term use, right? I definitely wanna. I'm gonna get a Samsung phone, dude. I'm gonna get a Samsung phone probably sometime, probably next month, after I get my laptop. So I'm not getting Galaxy S series though. Like, I'm not that rich. My phone is so old. I need a new phone so bad, bro. God, it's so sluggish. It's like it's not even funny, bro. 834? Nah. I'm getting A57. I'm getting Galaxy A57, which is like $500 for $500. And I'm getting the one with 12 gigs of RAM because I believe like here, let me take a look. Hold on. Let me look this up. Where the heck is incognito? And then there we go. What? Whatever. Hold on. If I look this up, hold on, you can't see it yet. Oh no, you can. Never mind, you can. My bad, gang. Where's my Google Chrome? That's my Google Chrome. Oh, that. Blah, blah. There it is. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, it's $500. Oh, not bad. Wait, that's even cheaper. What the heck? Hold on. But yeah, this is the kind of phone I want to get. What the heck is that? I have to like look at the 12. Yeah, this one has 12 gigs of RAM, which means that like it has 7 years of, dude, like it's insane that a phone like this has 7 years of updates. 7 years and like a 12 gigs, like it should be pretty good for like long term, bro. I'm looking at the long term. Vivo V70 FE. Yeah. Like, this is the kind of phone I want to get. I'll buy it next month. Awesome gray color. Is that awesome black, bro? That's black? Okay, yeah. A55. Oh yeah. A57 is the newest. So like I wanna get that one. Ooh. Okay. See, there is like I heard someone mention about like a 512 gigs version, but like where the heck is it? So that's 820. Okay. You see the problem is that like it doesn't show. Oh, it's 256. I feel like 8 gigs might be a bit of a bottleneck in the next few years. Right? 8 gigs might be a bit of a bottleneck. I mean, I know like in most phones nowadays there is like a extended RAM like a RAM feature where you can like add in new RAM. It's basically like a glorified page file or swap file. It uses your storage as like additional RAM, that kind of thing. Like most phones have it nowadays, which is really cool. But like, what is that? That is 8250. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not too bad. Again, it's $500, but like, obviously, I'm not getting a Samsung S26 or Fold. I'm not that crazy, bro. I'm not that crazy. Like, yeah, dude, I need a new phone. Cause like, oh my god, my phone is like super old. Like, it cannot run. I feel like if I try to run GD, it's just gonna explode, bro. VRAM is only good if you desperately need more RAM. No, I'm talking like about my phone, not... What do you mean VRAM? What? Google Pixel? We don't have Google Pixel in Indonesia, by the way. No Google Pixels in Indonesia. The options, we have a lot of options. We do have like Samsung, we do have Xiaomi, Poco, Redmi, we have Realme, we have Oppo, Vivo. But all the brands except for Samsung are Chinese brands. Not that I have a distrust against Chinese brands, but like I just prefer Samsung, bro. If you're into refurbs, I don't know if it's your currency, but S20, for example, going for... I don't want to buy refurbished. I don't want to buy pre-owned phones. It's generally not recommended. It's generally not... It's not a good idea to buy a refurbished phone. Especially the ones that you're going to use every day in your life. The one thing that really matters. It's not a good idea to buy refurbished. Oh, are you talking about virtual RAM? Dude, I'm confused because VRAM is... Well, I thought VRAM is like the thing used in GPUs. Right? Like 8 gigs of VRAM on my GPU. Like, that's what I thought it is. Are you talking about like in the context of phones? Like, you also call that VRAM? You know what's so weird about that is that every single phone brand calls it differently. Like, Samsung calls it RAM Plus. Like, I think Xiaomi calls it extended RAM. Like, so, I don't know. If anything, like, I can kind of see something to buy refurbished is like buying like Nintendo 3DS, bro. If I want to buy a Nintendo 3DS, I'll probably... the only way is to get refurbished, bro. Alright? That is the only way. I'll have to look for like refurbished Nintendo 3DS. The problem is the games. Like, how can I even get the games? Like the most legal way, obviously, is going to you know, buy it on like a second-hand market. Obviously, there are other ways, but I'm not gonna mention it. Do you not have CEX in your country? What is that? VRAM's only good, yeah. It obviously uses storage, so it's not gonna be as fast. That store had it? No, we don't have it. Remember, I live in Indonesia. Stuff like that doesn't exist. I mean, like, Chinese doesn't always mean bad, but yeah, it's understandable. I already said, not that I have a distrust against Chinese brands. I already said that. But I just prefer Samsung because Samsung offers like a lot of good stuff. That's what I mean. What do you genuinely have? Like, what are you exactly talking about again? Phone stores. There are lots of phone stores. It's just that they're not really as advertised like freely like that. Yeah, the thing is, those refurbished phone stores are generally not as advertised. People usually advertise like new stuff, and not the refurbished. What's the current task? I have it disabled right now. So No current task for you. I'm a little bit burned out, so I'm doing this a bit slowly as well. Do you have much left to do in this level? I still have a lot. I just entered the live. Why are we talking about phones? Why not? Like I should be able to talk about whatever I want, bro. This is a mix of just chatting and the building in the background. That's what my stream is about. And you know, like that's cool and all, right? The code. My day's going well. I wish Indonesian restaurants were more common in European countries because I never hear about Indonesian food, even though it's such a big country. Yeah, I mean Indonesia is one of the countries that are like, I mean it's pretty far from European, you know. It's pretty far, so. So yeah, generally, like again, like I said, it's not a good idea to buy a refurbished phones, especially like an older generation of phones, because it's not gonna get any updates. Yeah, sure, you get it cheaper, but and also the thing is it's unclear. Like, how are you going to claim the warranty? Like, it doesn't have any warranty. Like, if your phone is broken like in the next few weeks, then GG's, bro. It's a bit of a gamble. Samsung phone is such a, yeah, that's mainly why, the reason why I went for a Samsung is because of the operating system. Apparently it's like super good. It still runs on Android, but like the UI is like, it has a lot of good features. So I wanna go for that. Let me check something. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. And it's an iPhone. The refurb store does have a warranty of 1 year and a free 30-day return. Interesting. Yeah, the thing is, most refurbished stores do not have that in here. They don't. They only offer like 1 year warranty for the newest phones, which is fair, right? But yeah, it is what it is. Will you make a video called how I made Will? Yes. That's in the plans. I think I'm gonna start editing it when I start verifying real travel, and when I get kinda like take a break from it, I'm gonna start editing it. Z Flip 6 for 408. I don't know if that's good. Yeah. Whipper, I think you're trying too hard to convince people to buy refurbished. I already said my point, bro. Well, if I'm stuck on a part for deco, well, I'm just gonna be stuck. Like, I'll have to find ways to figure it out. You know, I'm not gonna like take any like stupid suggestions like that. Like, I do acknowledge that. Yeah, like I think you already set the point. I set my point. I think we're already done with that. I'm not sure if a smiley face team will fit the rest of the level. Yeah. What? I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end after this. So we are at the end of almost at the end of the stream. We've been live for wow, we actually managed to stream for 5 hours this time. Like I was about to say we're gonna end at like 4:30, but never mind, I guess. Well, we're almost done with this. I guess. You see, like I wanna take things chill, you know? I'm not sure if I wanna be live again tomorrow. I might stream, I might not stream. I might stream I might not stream tomorrow. Might take a day off, but or maybe I should do I should try something else. I should try something different again on stream. I should maybe, I don't know, maybe play Hat in Time. Where was I last time? Oh yeah, I gotta do the time rifts, bro. I gotta do the time rifts on the new chapters. And then I have to do the Yakuza Metro, which is part of the second DLC. Been a bit since I tuned into a real travel stream. How's the level going? It's been going, Hayden. It's been going well. But yeah, you know, it's kind of funny when I stream, when I'm doing other streams that is not just real travel. People were like, yes, like a few people were like, yes, finally. I find it kind of funny. I guess it kind of shows that there are actually some people who are actually interested when I do something, when I do a variety stream. It's kind of funny, bro. I mean, I'm not strictly only doing real travel streams, right? Someone said, you were building the cave playing spot right after the... What do you mean? Yeah. Is this the part that comes after? This is the part that comes after... So after the cave, then you have this part before. And then after this part, then and it's this part here. That's the one I'm building right now. I'm gonna show it to you at the... before I end, I'm gonna show it to you, right? But we're still like almost done with it. W S. Wait, did someone snooze the ads? I don't remember. Someone might have snoozed the ads. I so can't wait to eat noodles after this stream, man. I'm like so hungry so badly. I so cannot wait. I got an ad, so I have to look at the YouTube stream for 2 minutes. You see that? That's the trick. Sorry, I just hit my mic. That's the trick I was talking about. I think I eat noodles by itself, yeah. You see, when you have an ad on Twitch, just watch the YouTube stream for like a little bit. I've been saying this. And you guys still complain. Oh my god, ad. Matter of fact, I should make some noodles right now. Yes, dude. Alright. Yeah. What's next? I think I'm gonna add action lines next stream, bro. I'm gonna add action lines next stream, and then I think I have an idea of what to do next. I think I have an idea. I'll probably work with the transitions a bit more. That's a smart choice to keep the YouTube stream. Yeah, right? We need to have a perfectly balanced situation, bro. Like, I mean, it's really nice to see you do something else other than GD. Yeah. The thing is, not everyone cares, but I guess... I mean, I don't know. Subtle power, 40 watt streak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually insane. By the way, Subtle Pop, I wonder if you still watch soon. Custom action lines or making a particle. Oh, the thing is, we don't have particles. Like, it's not possible. I see what's soon. Ah, yeah. I see. But yeah. Also, guys, look at my RD right now. We're at like freaking. Also, oh my god, I gotta show you guys this. Hold on. 48 more to go. Oh wait. 48 more to go. Yep. And yeah. $48 more to go and I reach max RD. And then I'm gonna lose like freaking 3000 TR when I lose, bro. This won't happen.
Nice.
Reward GD, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. Yo. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. I will. Hold on. Check. Are you? I'm pretty sure you're already in the spreadsheet, alright? Yeah, you are. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, did you just renew? Did you just renew? Or is your sub about to expire? Hello, Charman. Good to see you here. I think so. I think it's about to expire. Interesting. Interesting. Like, oh, it's been 2 months, but the Twitch decided to have an option where you can share your tier 3. I don't know. I don't really know what is the point of that. When, oh, it's about to expire, let's share it anyway. The day after your tier 3 is gone. Like, I don't get it. I don't get Twitch sometimes. Like, it's so weird. Who else within tier 3 channel points? I'm not the last tier 3. Oh yeah, these are not sorted. I haven't sorted this by names. It's been a while. I'll probably do that. Yeah, there are quite a handful of yeah, someone just redeemed tier 3 like yesterday. Dude, my scroll wheel is bugging out. Dude, I hate this mouse now. Like, it just doesn't work. Alright. And that's it. Hold on. It's been like... Yeah. And there you go. I think that's it. So, if I were like save and exit, now I can show it to you. Tier 3 for 2 months. The thing is, there's something about to expire though. Alright. Dude, this part is insane, I think. You can still kinda see the raw object of clouds here, which I'm not really like a fan of, but... Another thing that also kind of makes me feel a bit weird is the fact that the top side here has a glow, the right side has no glow. Alright, here, let me just turn on no clip. Yeah, that transition, I think I'm gonna work on the transition tomorrow. So... Yeah, this part... This part here is almost getting more complete, I think. Should we test this in 2.2? Nah, actually, not yet. Yeah, you have to do like some reading like this. Yeah, the gameplay is semi-invisible, which is kind of the gimmick, I guess. Is it supposed to be? Yeah, the gimmick is that the gameplay is semi-invisible. So I want to take some inspiration from like the hidden mod in Osu, where the gameplay is shown, but then it fades out, so it becomes invisible. So I want to do something like that. And I think I did a pretty good job here. We'll add more deco. What kind of more decos do you think I should add here? I mean, I added clouds. What else do you... What do you think I should add? That's the thing, though. Just anyone know the where the cat gif? It's not the same, but if you look at the cat with the eyes emoji, like you will find it, dude. Oh wait, remove him from the slopes. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Some people still think this is too empty. I mean, what do you expect from when you're inside the clouds? Isn't it also kind of empty? The problem is that the jump pad is so hard to see, bro. Rain? I really think at least some background deco, like on a particle to float in the... Oh. Like light rays? A bit more color? Wait, what? I don't know. The thing is, your suggestion has to make some sense. Like this is what it looks like right now, right? Well, if I do this. Oh, there has to be like a transition here, the transition effect that will cover the screen, and then yeah, silhouettes of some structures in the background. Okay, you guys need to understand the way this part was made. So here's the issue, right? So the gameplay is on the further back of the layer. So if I try to add like a background, so this is like the technical thing that I feel like most people don't really understand. It's like this gameplay is on the further back layer. So if I try to add a background behind the gameplay, like it's gonna be the invisible mechanic is not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So I have to add stuff on top of the gameplay layer. That is the only way to feel to add some stuff. I cannot add something behind the gameplay layer, or otherwise that will break the invisible mechanic. Heaven pillars? I could add a dark gray glow on top of it, maybe. The atom in the foreground. I could maybe do that, but I'm not sure. So, no, like silhouette in the no. I was thinking from the glow from those lanterns could be reused to the background, change the colors, something. A rain? Would that work? I don't know. It's not really heaven, is it? I changed my mind about this heaven thingy because like it changes to red. You're gonna be like this is like a more epic part. I think. No. Oh, we'll see what I can do. I mean, do I really want to worry about this part right now? Like in terms of what to add. Like, I don't want to add too many stuff though. I think the only feasible way for me to add is like a bunch of glow that scrolls to the left, right? To create, I guess I want to create some more fog effects. I guess. Yeah. Rain. I guess like I can add some gray fog that partially covers the screen or something. I'll probably do that. So, anyways, we're not gonna worry about it for now. We are at the end of the stream, anyways. So next thing, I'm gonna work on this transition, rework on this transition again. I do plan on adding action lines instead. So yeah, that's what we're gonna focus on next. So, but I need a break. It's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. Wow, I actually managed to swim for 5 hours. I can't believe myself, bro. Anyways, it's been a good stream. I'm not sure if I want to stream tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow, but I might not stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna. Don't rely on too much. It's been 5 hours, but anyways, I didn't take a break, so you know what? Let's find someone to raid on Twitch, shall we? Let's find someone to run on Twitch. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alrighty. Where do we have here? Any building streamer? Someone's playing freaking Tong Tong Circles. Okay, bro. Any building streamers right now? Dude, we need more building streamers. Like, oh my god, dude. Wait a minute. I think it's not a building streamer, but it's one of my old friends. Hold on. Alright. We don't have to wait. Hold on. Bang. Alright. One sec. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. What's my mouse? There it is. Thank you all so much for watching. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. I might live, I might not, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Bye!